up, Craig? Getting ready to play with my Rabbitgoo, man. My Rabbitgoo. I'm gonna play with my Rabbitgoo, man. I said no. Okay, have fun. I told you to go ahead. I told you. Playing with my Rabbitgoo, man. Playing with my Rabbitgoo. Playing with my Rabbitgoo. It sounds like some freaking weird shit. Let me throw this link out there in case anybody wants to pop on up, you know. Hey, hey, hey. Let me see here. Two people watching. Oh, they never listen. They don't. They really don't. Craig, you're so right, bro. You are so right. There we go. A fish. What's Rabbitgoo? I'll show you. Um, Rabbitgoo is window tint, which is a pretty big roll that I got, and it is pretty durable, pretty thick, pretty good. It is window tint that goes on home windows, but it's going on the back of my fish tank. Psst, I'll let you in on a secret. It's going on my fish tank. But dude, that's a massive roll. Do you know how many fish tanks I can get out of this? Dude, a lot. But in order to do this, oh, you don't want to wait for me? Did you already do it? Did you already take your shot? You're a piece of shit. I'm just messing with you anyway, honey. You know I like to mess with you. Alright, so before I do this, yeah, gotta prep this John. You know. Yeah, I'm getting ready to prep this. So, yeah, baby. The link is posted. If anybody would like to pop up, anybody's welcome. Anybody. A fish, if you would like to pop up here, come on, bruh. Come chill with the fuzz. Yeah, baby. That's maybe gonna work. Hold on. Let me see here. Um. Oops. Yeah, if you can hear that, what's that tell you? I still got it. equipment you will need is one of these. Definitely gonna need one of these Johnskis. Makes life easier. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, anybody can pop up, I promise. Anybody. Anybody can come up. I don't know. I might just do a freaking video on this. I don't know what I was thinking, but whatever. We're here now, right? What up, S? Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Shit. We're good. Got one person in this joint. What? Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. Yeah, anybody's welcome to hop up and join the fun. Ho ho. Who's coming? Who's coming? Aquaball. Who you bringing them? What's up, brother?
Hey, buddy, what's happening?
Oh, I'm playing with my Rabbitgoo.
Yeah,
Yeah, you want to see what it is?
I just cleaned out my rats and I'm
Look
giving them some.
look how much of this roll there is. Look at that.
Look at this.
Look at
I'm
that.
giving. I saw that video. I watched it.
Yeah, you know
You
how
said
many aquariums I can do with that?
you got background for days now.
Shit, you think?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What are you feeding that
For
to your
what?
rats?
Well, it kind of like expired. We didn't eat it in the house,
Mm-hmm.
so I want to feed it to my rats. And the babies like that. They munch on it. It's like extra protein. It doesn't hurt. What you feed your
I
rats,
wore
that's your snakes too. Remember?
I wore this because I don't care if it gets fucked up. I gotta go get a razor blade. I'll be right back, Uncle. But actually, it might be right here.
My
Hold
rats
on, Uncle
have actually
Boss.
been really nice lately. I am super excited and surprised, by the way. Well, I think why that happened because I'm taking care of it and on top of it. I don't like the smell at all. Every 5 6 days, I change the bedding. The
Oh
minute I
yeah.
smell ammonia come out, I change everybody. I don't care if one of them is clean or not. I don't care. I'll change everybody. I'll just go get new bedding. That's it.
Yeah, I don't blame you, bro. I was the same way.
Dude,
I used to keep mice, and
every 2 weeks, the bedding cost me for everybody $13. Not bad, right?
right,
That's not bad. Every 2 weeks. So every month, that's
not bad.
$28. $30 for the bedding is not bad. It's for every rack I have. I have 3 racks, six of them on each one.
Well, that's cool, bro. Gotta
Bunch
be
of little
nice to
babies.
the
Oh,
rat.
there's so much cute ones. There's like black and white looking. I was like, oh my gosh, this one's staying for sure.
You're not gonna feed them to the
Hell
snakes?
no, they did. My wife sees those. She's gonna be wanting to raise them.
Well, that's dumb.
They're
Don't let the wife
super
see them.
super cute. Super cute.
Seed
And
yours.
you know why I think they're super cute? Because what happened is that I got in new blood and I
Hmm.
took in my hybrid male and put it with the new blood. And now the new blood with the hybrid, it became like, like, yeah, I'll show you.
What up, Sean? Hold on. I gotta prep my tank, bro. I'm like in the middle of doing stuff, dog.
Yeah, I'm feeding my rats some cereal. I just
Oh, you're
cleaned
good,
up
bro.
there. I gave him fresh water. You know what I'm saying? Clean bedding, fresh water, fresh food too. I give him a bunch of food. They have their food. Oh, let me show you real quick. So let me show you those
Dude,
cute rats. Let me see if I can find them. So what are you doing with that piping with the filter? Still working on it?
yeah, man. I'm doing my background right now. What up, Chubbs? I got my rabbit goo in, bro.
Those are some
You
big.
know,
Hey, come
getting
here.
ready to
Oh,
prep
don't you
my
jump
tank.
out.
Look how thick that
Let's see.
John is. You know how many
I'll put you
aquariums
in
I
the
can
garage
get
so
done
you
with that shit, bro? Alright, that's cool. Rat. Nice.
okay, let's see some rats. Where are you, you cutie pies? Are those it? No, those aren't the ones. Those are cute, right? But those look at this guy. Those aren't the ones. Hold on, hold on. I'll find them for you. Where you, baby? Cute babies. Oh, there they are. They're oh, these guys, these guys. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my gosh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Holy cow, look at this guy. It's cow cow. Look at this. Oh my goodness. There's like so many of them. Here, here, here. I'm just not messing with your babies. Here, check this one. Oh wow, black and white, and they're like a Dalmatian looking. Look at this one. Hey mama, it's okay. I'm just looking at the babies. So the ones that I got, the normal looking ones, they will look like this. This is like the normal looking ones. And that's the mom, you see? The mom. That's the mom. So that's the mom. And I took one of my hybrid males. Oh wow, look at this one. This is so gorgeous. Yeah, my wife sees those. She's gonna be like, they're staying. Yeah, you guys see, right? I'm grabbing the baby. She's not attacking me. I can touch her. So She won't attack me. Those are my rats. I really like the rats. Hey, calm down. And I'll just grab him and I'll just let him go. I did husbandry right now, so she knows what I'm doing. Yeah, got water on top, always fresh water. Water goes down through these pipes, and they have like a little nozzle. Anytime they want water, they just lick on it. You know, they're cute, man. Look at this pregnant female. I got some big ones right there. Ah, some jumbo males. Listen to them eating the water. So extra vitamin, extra vitamin. So organize the room a little bit. Um, since Aquarium Co-op doesn't have the zest, I just took my old bottle and look what I did, guys. Super easy. I took one of those UEs, stuck a thingy in there. This comes right up, like literally, and you just sit it there. No, and it just sits there, doesn't fall down, doesn't do nothing. And I have the cap on top, so it's not leaking any water into the tank. I gotta make sure of that because that's like my well, actually, I should do this. Cover the top here just in case there's leakage. I can see it. That's my breathing tank. I will kill one of my angels. So yeah, this is zest. This is the twice as the amount of that. That one has twice as the amount of that. So I'm gonna put another one in here. Drill another hole. Boom. I know I'm blocking the view of the tank behind. As my buddy, I hope you have patience with aqua bowls. Uh, I don't like lying. I like the truth. I want to tell you something. So these angels here are okay, but I'm gonna have to take them out of there and put them separate. Watch them for a week before I can send them. The other ones, the big ones, are ready to go, but they are in the softer water because you said you want them in the hotter water. So I gotta have to wait a little bit more, buddy. So I want to send you this. This is the like grade A specimens. There's a bunch of them in there, like 15 or so. I can take the best five out of here. But so I gotta have to wait a little bit more. I need a heater. I ordered two. They come in Monday. That's a problem. So I need like maybe not coming Monday. The following Monday for sure you get them. Is that okay with you? So the other ones in the tank, they are in the harder water, but I'm not trusting them. I don't want to put them through and stress that already. So happy looking right now. I need to get them out of there into separate tanks. So, which I just told the wife to go get me 5 more 20-gallons, and hopefully she'll bring them tonight. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, sorry, bro. Stuff happens. I need some tanks. I'm gonna put them in the new rack that I got. I do have few tanks that are here. Those are 10 gallons, but I don't want to set them up and then have to change them again. That wasn't a fun thing to do. So let's see what that says. Okay, cool, sweet. No rush. I'll make sure you get the best stuff. No worries. I mean, the other ones are okay looking. I don't want to risk it. I have few deaths happen too in this tank. That's why I'm gonna take him out of there. Nothing else is dying but a few angels. and they shouldn't have died. I don't know. They're already kind of like on a little smaller than a big 50 cents silver. Just tiny little bit smaller than that. Quarter size kind of there.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get one.
Ah.
Golly. Scissors.
I don't know what this guy's doing here, but this is the beta channel. Oh, scared the holy cow out of me. Okay, relax. The female's still there. Oh, she took off. Oh, he came back. She came back. They're skittish. I don't know why. They're
Don't
betas.
fuck with it.
There he is. There he is. Look, look.
Fuck with it. Don't.
There he is. It's the boy. Phew! Speedy Gonzalez. He went hiding from me. He's right in the middle. Anyway, they don't like the light too much. Um, I'm gonna blast some light in there like that for just an hour or two.
What?
Hey, Chubbs, you still want that albino dojo? Is that what you're talking about? I'll go check for it again. I haven't been there since yesterday. I have to go back to the LFS and see if he has them still. I'm sure he does. He always has dojo loaches.
Thank you.
Man, I need a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
Well, after laying out the 55, this is how much rabbit goo is left. Still a good little bit. I can get a couple aquariums out of it. A lot, actually. Hey, Jeff. I will give you guys an update on what's going on real quick. Playing with my rabbit goo. So far, this is what we got. Obviously, ugh, I gotta bring that up. Hey, Jess. Um, got it all the way over to here. So, yeah, man. We are Gucci so far. Hey, Jess, how are you? You want to pop up, Jess? Jess, pop up. Pop up, Jess. Come on. Get up here. Come on, get up here. Yeah, so far, this what we're looking at. But what? Oh, yep. So, guys, so far, so good. But when you play with rabbit goo, make sure you get one of these. Is it all over the floor? No, it's my fish tank. What are you talking about? Is it all over the floor? Oh, I just got that. Is it all over the floor? Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, it's not on the floor. It's on my fish tank. It's on me fish tank. Yeah. Haha. Yeah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Back at it like a back at it. Uh, all right, cool. I'm going to get my spray bottle with water and a couple drops of soap. All right, all right. I'm back. We'll get up here, Tennessee. It's window tint for your house. Gina, it's window tint for your house. Oh, this is just a little piece that I just cut off. Um, Hold on, Gina. I'll show you what it is. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Hold on, Gina. What up, Tennessee?
How's the new job going, bud?
Oh, it's pretty good. I'm trying to show Gina what this is. I use window tint much easier than those clean backgrounds, right? Well, Gina, that's what this is. Rabbit goo window film. It's tint. This is how long it is originally before I just cut it and got an ding ding ding. I was right. What do I win, Kev? This is how long it is originally. It's pretty big. The piece that I just cut off of there, dude, I swear I could get a couple 5 gallons, all my 10 gallons out of it. Like, it's a pretty massive piece that I just cut off as scrap. Look at this, Tennessee. Look at that. That right there, I can guarantee you I can get a couple 10 gallons out of that, bro.
Oh
For
yeah, easily.
sure, bro. And my 5 gallons, and I still have all that other left over.
Heck
Gina,
yeah.
you win Mod of the Year. That's
I
what you
definitely
win.
wish I definitely wished I did that to my tanks before I set them up for sure.
Well, this is my first one, bro. So let me get back over here, and I'll show you guys the finished product.
Okay.
You can, I don't know, pop up, do whatever it is that you do. I don't care. It's your show now, Tennessee. I'll be back.
Okay. Hello, Miss Gina, Lee, Sean, Chubbs, Jess. And that's all I see in here right now. Kevin is showing us how to put on a background. stopped at the Tractor Supply today and got a new 150-gallon Rubbermaid tub for outside tubbing this year whenever it gets warm enough. Hey George, you still in here? Hey Geek Boy. Yeah, Lee, you got it right, buddy. Bob Kaler, he calls me Bobby, but I go by them all. Sort of like a potato type thing. Midnight Lobster, what's going on? Nice to have you here. Kevin is putting on a background on his 55-gallon tank. If you're wondering what he's doing.
Where's my squidgy, honey? Honey, where's my squidgy? What? Where'd my squidgy go? Where? I was just using one. Squidgy.
Yeah, I think tomorrow my neighbor wants me to go with her to go get the 300-gallon one that they had down there. I was going to get it today, but I just was thinking about how hard it would be to net the fish out when it came time to bring them in. It'd be hard enough in a 150-gallon. I can imagine what it's going to be like in a 300-gallon. The 150-gallon Rubbermaid, I think it was like $150, and but she bought it for me for helping her set up her new tanks because I gave her a couple of tanks to set up and she wanted guppies, so I gave her some of my mutt guppies. So she bought me a tank, which I didn't ask her to do, but she just took it upon herself to do it. So that was very nice of her. I greatly appreciate it. Oh crap. Get my camera set up here. Yeah, Gina, I got to get me a small TV to hook mine up to. All I got is like a 45-inch, and that's a little big. I need some new fish. I have so much trouble picking them out. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to choose from. I think I'm just going to get some really, really cool like line bred guppies from somebody, maybe Jesse or I don't know who. But I gotta wait a couple months though before I can set it up. Okay, there we go. I'm back. Midnight lobster. Yeah, I want to get some from someone I can gauge, not just some random person on eBay. Yeah, if you're going to get any, I don't know a whole lot of people, whatever, but I know that Jess from Maine Tails uh, Furs and Fins, she has some nice guppies and shrimp, and Jesse from HC Aqua does too. That's the only two that I know of that who actually sells guppies and shrimp. Well, I know a couple people that sell shrimp, but guppies, that's who I would get them from. If I was going to buy from online or anything. Bob Kaler has some too, I think. Hi. Say hi. Come here.
Where? Who?
Gina. Shrimp. I love me some shrimps.
Okay. Oh.
They're
Oh.
pretty.
Oh, no.
Hey, Amy. How you doing? I'm sure Kevin wouldn't mind if you hopped up here. Say Bubba shrimp and box of chocolate. Lee. Bubba Gump shrimp. Life's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Midnight Lobster said, I want to get more angelfish, but had trouble with them before. Might get some tetras or something to break up the aggression. Yeah, I mean, if you want something rare, you know, George from Aqua Balls, he has a lot of really, really nice angelfish. And Jesse from HC Aqua, I know he deals in rare stuff, and Priscilla, I think she's been breeding some wild bettas that are like sort of rare, but I don't really know many other people who I would recommend as far as buying fish from, because. But if I had to pick who to buy from, as far as like a handful of people, that would be Jess from Mains, Tails, Furs and Fins, Jesse from HC Aqua, um, Bob Kaler, and George Aqua from Aqua Balls, and Priscilla. That would be the ones that I know of for sure that I would definitely buy from. I'm sure there's more people out there that I'm missing, but that's the main ones that I would recommend. Hey Xanadu, dude, how you doing? Yeah, Dan's fish. Yeah, he does have some nice stuff. But I don't think he has like any guppies though. If he does, he's had to get them in the past couple of weeks because I was on there about 3 weeks ago looking at his stuff and I didn't see any guppies or like any like endlers. He may, he does have some nice stuff though. God, you're on camera. Stop doing that. It's nasty. Hey, quit. There ain't nobody wants to hear you over there licking yourself. Yeah, yeah, I forgot about Lucas Bretz. Yeah, I mean, I've never bought from him, but I mean, he, I'm sure that he has some nice stuff. I mean, I'm supposed to be getting some guppy grass and some moss from him here soon. He should be here within, I think, tomorrow. I think, but we'll see. Okay, Lee. Good night, buddy. I hope you have a good night. I've been checking out Dan's fish. Probably going to get some. Hey, Kevin. Priscilla's backstage. I don't think he heard me. He's a little busy right now. You might have to hang out a minute, Priscilla, until he gets to a point that he can check his phone. No, Priscilla, yell louder. Yell at him, Tennessee. Well, if I do, and if he gets mad, it's on you guys, okay? Hey, Kevin. Kevin. See, it don't work. He'll be over here in a few minutes. He's getting his squeegee on. I guess George must be a cooking. Yeah, he's definitely in the zone. I think the audio is going to his headset. Yeah, I think so too. Oh well, I tried. Was going to show him the new Corys, but I got to drive home. Well, I mean, you can always come back, when you get home, Priscilla. I mean, I'm sure that he'll still be live. I tried to tell him, but you don't mess with a man when he's squeegeeing. That's all I know. The shop, get new Corys, Priscilla. Oh yeah, they're nice. Still at the store for 2 more minutes. You can go ahead and lock the doors. I mean, because that's what everybody in my town does. What they will actually close the store about 5 or 10 minutes sooner than what they're supposed to. Gina said Kevin is really good into it. You can rest assured that that background is well as squeegee. Bottom Dwellers. I think that is still Angus, but he changed his name. What's going on, buddy? Priscilla, I already did that 10 minutes ago. Well, I guess it's the same way in Colorado as it is here. Oh yeah, I did get something else today too. I'm gonna try to turn it into like a little miniature shrimp tank. Let me get it and show it to you. It's got silicone in it, and see, it's made for like scorpions and spiders and stuff. It says, but I mean, I figured if I just put like a tad bit more um, silicone in the corners and stuff, that it'll hold water good. I mean, especially for what I'm going to use it for. I mean, it ain't like it's going to have a lot of pressure on it. See? Made by ZooMed. Well, yeah, last time I checked, I didn't get paid for overtime. Well, why you take more fish home. Amy said, okay, I'm done with my soup. Well, what kind of soup was you eating, Amy? I like soup. Hello, Darlene. I want some soup. Lee. Oh, God. Well, I mean, actually, that's how you make more money if you get paid by the hour. I'm sorry, Amy. I hope you get better. Yeah, this time of the year it's bad time anyway because it's when you get the stuffy noses and everything. Okay, Priscilla. Later, Tater. Bottom Bottom Dweller said you got a glass tank to try to make a shrimp tank. I mean, come on, I thought you found like a super cool jar vase. A vase? Jar? No. I don't think I had a jar or anything that I know of. Yeah, I mean, she has been really busy. She's a hard-working woman, that's for sure. Or at least that's what she tells me anyway. I'm just playing, Priscilla. I know that you work hard. Having trouble with my right hand, losing the grip in it, and it hurts like peas. You don't have what they call uh, carpal tunnel, do you? I won the beautiful raid on Dave's channel last night, and I was asleep and missed it. Yeah, there was actually a couple people that won it and missed it, and he just kept on drawing that. I think that's what I was told anyway. Beef stew and cornbread for supper. My goodness, Darlene, you just had to say that, didn't you? I love me some beef stew and cornbread. Okay, Lee. I like me some Bubba Gup shrimp and a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I got ice cream, Lieutenant Dan. You got new legs. I love you, Jenna. You got it coming, buddy. I'm gonna cuss you out later. Now, Priscilla, that's not ladylike. Now, you know you ain't gonna cuss me out later. You ain't got it. You don't have a mean bone in your body. Who are you cussing out? She's gonna cuss out me, Amy, I guess. I guess I didn't answer her phone call in time.
This stuff
Priscilla
is
just
harder
opened
than
it.
you
I
think.
swear.
Uh-oh. talking in
You're
private.
welcome, Lee.
Uh,
Anything I can
come
help,
back.
buddy. I'm just
Come
happy that
back.
she's doing okay.
Alright, come back. Here you go. Tell her to come back. Make it happen.
Where's my daggone headset at? There it is.
Y'all.
What up?
What's up, yo? Oh
Hey,
no.
no,
What?
bottom dwellers. I had surgery years ago. I had one in 2001 and one way earlier than that.
What?
There we go. Now.
What up?
What up, buddy?
Not much.
You know what?
Trying this.
You know what's pretty easy to use?
Yeah,
Vinyl.
Is
yeah.
that
Vinyl's
Anthony?
really freaking easy to use.
Well, I mean, this is what happened. This is what we got.
It doesn't look bad, Kev.
I like it.
When you get
That's
water
what
in there and plants and fish, you're not going to be able to tell it.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. It won't stick on these corners right here, though. It's really pissing me off. I can't get these damn corners to
Scotch
stick.
tape.
That's what I'm getting ready to do. I'm gonna hit it with duct tape on the back of it or something like that to get it to stay
You
on them
have
corners.
tape. I would use painter's tape overnight. That way it sticks, and then take the tape off.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey,
But I
Gina.
mean, I didn't get that. Look at that. That's pretty ugly. But I'll fix
No
that with
kitty.
tape as well.
Is that Anthony?
Yes, that's Anthony.
Oh, I thought I recognized that voice.
But I'll fix it with tape and stuff like that later.
Darlene,
It
I
is
put
what
my
it is.
plants in, I washed them
It's
off
my
like you
first
said,
one, so
and I put them in a tank, and now we're going to wait and see what they do.
oh yeah. I'm sending Miss Darlene some fish. I think it's her. Yeah. Who's oh, he's driving.
Use the left 2 lanes to continue onto Alloy Street.
I think
There
that
we
we can
go.
make this navigation be quiet.
Hey,
There we go.
Lee,
I'll be right back.
I don't know if you saw my message. I said I was glad Sue was doing better. Hoped you were doing well.
How's it going,
And he's
Anthony?
gone.
Since somebody didn't want to wait.
Man, it's already dark over here. I was
It's dark
supposed to get home
here.
early enough to start on the rat.
How you doing, Miss Amy?
I'm good. I'm doing good. Hope I'm not getting sick. I came in from work and piddled around for a little bit. I got off at 2, came home, piddled, and I sat down on the bed and I started feeling like I was so sleepy. So I leaned back, covered up. The dog got under the covers, and I went to sleep and slept till 6 o'clock.
That's a nice nap there.
It was, and I'm hoping I can stay up for Anthony's stream tonight.
Yeah,
With the nap,
I'm gonna.
so we're gonna
What?
hang out
I
as
like to
usual.
hang out.
I am getting pretty close to getting ready to start up some topic streams again.
Don't get too in depth. Remember, I'm not that bright.
I'm not
Oh,
either,
well, not that.
Amy.
I'm just saying, like in general, I'm getting ready to start some topic streams again. I ain't that bright when it comes to fish keeping either. I'm still new enough.
I've decided what I'm going to do with the 3.5 gallon that I have empty now. I'm going to put shrimp in it. If I can talk Priscilla into shipping me some shrimp, and the 10 gallon, I don't know what I'm going to put in that. I think I want to put some of Jesse's Apistos in there. If y'all
That'd
see
be
me
nice.
rubbing something, it's my kitty cat.
Okay.
She and the dog are like taking turns getting petted.
I almost talked to Amy like she was Pete.
That's okay.
Oh no, it's not okay.
I guess I can be A, you know.
I can be a little dirty sometimes.
Okay.
Now you can understand where that was going.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Gina says that still sounds bad.
You see, it's not just me.
No. Y'all are awful. Awful, awful. Not really.
Oh, I can't wait till springtime.
You don't like cold weather?
No. Plus, I just got a new tub today, so I can do some outside tubbing for a certain species of guppies. I don't know what species yet, but they're not going to be mutt guppies. I know that.
We're supposed to have snow starting Sunday night into Monday all day. Our little weatherman says we're going to get a couple of inches accumulation. I'll believe it when I see it.
I'd say a pretty good guppy to try a pond with would be if you could get a line on either the what were they? The turquoise guppies that Dan sold forever ago. I haven't found anyone that still has them straight. If you could find those, I always wanted to do a pond with those. If not, there is also the blue Jumbo Platinum that I have. They have a nice sheen on the top on them. Then there's the magenta roundtails that I have, but I got from Jesse. Jesse should be ready to ship you if you want to get them from him.
Okay.
Those three I look really nice
But
and
yeah,
I'll show you in a bit why, because
isn't
they all
there
have
supposed to be like a?
good.
Sorry.
Well, Anthony, see, I'm going to be at your stream tonight when you go on. This is I guess, like, if you want to or got time or whatever, feel like it, then like you can show me what you're, the guppies that you're talking about.
Yeah, just
What are you talking about? I thought you wanted to buy some endlers, dude.
I'm
Hey,
getting
Gina,
guppies,
I
anglers,
don't
and
mind the
shrimp.
cold weather either. I hate hot weather.
I'd rather be hot than cold.
Yeah.
I never have a problem being cold, but I'm always too hot. But this year, I think I'm old, and this cold weather is getting to my bones.
yeah, it's getting to me too. I lost way too much weight, and this winter is getting to me most. But I'd still rather have the cold weather because I can always.
Shit.
I'll never get put in jail for putting more clothes on.
Exactly.
However, if I take more off, I'm pretty sure my butt's behind bars.
I don't think they'd like it at the grocery store if I did that. Well, maybe they would, but
Well, I mean, I was digging footers all day for a deck that we're getting ready to build. So, I mean, I was pretty warm all day.
You be careful. You're going to get hot and then cold and catch a cold or something.
Oh, my. Thanks, Mama.
They say
You're welcome.
I
But
think
yeah.
when I used to, in the winter, switch from I used to go to my cousins. They had a backyard pool. One of them fancy in-ground ones.
Cement pond?
fancy. Um, I had an attached hot tub, so when it would warm up the pool, it would use the hot tub. We'd go from the hot tub to the pool, from the hot tub to the pool, but the pool wasn't warm. And then every time I did that, I'd get sick. So I think it's true, but people say it's fake.
Hot tub. That would be awesome.
What up?
Priscilla.
We lost some.
Yeah, my cousin was
Hello.
emailing. She had a lot
Hello.
of friends. It was a lot of fun.
Hello, Priscilla.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can.
On my car Bluetooth. I wasn't sure how good that's gonna sound.
Good enough. We can understand you.
Good enough. I'm driving.
Yeah.
No, I want to say, Amy, I'm not mad at you. Xavier was up all night, didn't sleep for crap. I didn't have any time, had to go to work.
Bless him. Is he sick?
Do what?
Is he sick?
Xavier?
Yeah. You said he didn't sleep well.
No, I got up at 1 o'clock and then go back to sleep till like 4.
Ew.
And then I had to get up and had to go to work, basically.
I know how that goes.
People driving like idiots. Come on.
I thought that was just here.
No.
Well, you're not in California.
No, but I am in Mississippi.
Well, we have people over here that I assume have a license and see it fit to drive at 20 miles per hour in a 50 mile per hour zone with their hazards on just because they are who they are.
Well, at least where you guys live at, that the cars have to be up to code. Here, everybody just drives cars with bumpers hanging off, no fenders, with the back
They do that
windshields
here
busted
too,
out.
Tennessee. They do
I'm
that
like,
here.
come on, people. I mean, I know we're country, but don't tell everybody.
If they can get it to drive down the road, they don't care what it looks like, they drive it.
Yes. I
See,
mean,
I'm the opposite. I park super far so that nobody dings my doors. And if somebody parks next to me when I park super far, they come out to a flat tire for parking next to me.
Oh my Lord.
I don't slash the tire for the record. I just deflate the hell out of it.
Gotcha.
But Anthony, you know who are the worst drivers in Colorado? Because in Colorado, you have to be able to drive at nice weather, rainy weather, snowy weather, like all the elements, right? But for some reason, a lot of people moved to Colorado from California.
Uh-huh.
And
I know
as
somebody.
soon as it rains, it's game over.
I don't understand with how the rain is over there versus how it is over here. It ain't even that bad over here, and people can't drive.
You can tell who's from California and Florida when it starts raining.
Let's just say that if it does snow Sunday night and Monday, these fools around here do not know how to drive on snow.
Yeah, my friend's dad bought an all-wheel drive truck for the purpose because he moved to Colorado.
We can learn how to drive in snow.
My Jeep has 4-wheel drive, but I don't know how to use it.
You just gotta keep distance and consider the lights and figure out if you're gonna have to stop, how fast you're gonna go. That's it.
Hey, Geek Boy.
If you can't stop, you just go for it.
Well, you definitely don't get on the interstate here when it's snowing because you got people that do know how to drive on snow and people that don't know how to drive. It's not a good combination.
Doesn't matter here. Everybody still goes 80 miles an hour on the highway.
Well, what kind of fun would it be if you got an all-wheel drive car, some studs, and you don't drive?
Hey,
But
Xana Doo.
after a while, you learn how your car slides. After a
Hey,
few days.
Lori.
Yeah, I love all-wheel drive cars just for the fact that I can still smash it whenever I want. Rain, snow, hail, it don't matter.
Well, my Jeep was Nathan's, and it had the 4-wheel drive on there. And somebody at work said that I would use it if it snowed. Well, okay. I know how, like, some of them have like a gear shift. That we had a truck that had that. I know how to put that one in 4-wheel drive. This one is like an emergency brake, but it's the 4-wheel drive.
Oh,
I'm gonna try it out.
Yeah, it sounds like that's the
makes
one
it
that you got to get
harder.
out and. Sounds like
Well,
that's the one that you got to get out and have the hubs locked in.
the old truck was. You did have to get out and lock it in, but this one you don't. You do everything from the inside.
It makes
See,
it
if I
harder to
will
steer.
drive for like an off-road vehicle,
Hmm.
like a truck or a Jeep, is a little different than like a road car or
Yeah,
like a road truck. The way they work is a little different.
I had a car that was all-wheel drive, and I loved it.
Well, guys, I'm
They all
super
cars
stupid.
all
I'm super
drive.
stupid. I
They
figured out
all have.
why it wasn't sticking.
Why was it sticking?
Wrong
I'll
side.
show you. No, 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 no. There is. Hold on. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's another film. There's another film that I was
Oh,
supposed to remove.
yeah, it had it on both sides.
And then I gotta flip it and put it on the other side. I'm dumb.
Just fun.
I would have done it
Uh,
too, Kev.
so anyway,
Hey, you know what only
take
has
two.
the stuff on one side? Vinyl.
Hey, I couldn't find vinyl on.
Oh, that's
Um,
baloney. I can do it.
you did not put it up again.
I
I
sent
know.
you mine.
Oh,
And you said, oh, it's
well,
too expensive. And then you went and spent the same amount of money.
I know.
Y'all
Well, I
forgive
spent
my hair.
22 on this one.
Looks like I slept on it. I did.
Yeah, me too, Amy.
Can y'all tell I got it
Well,
colored?
I would hope so. We all sleep on our hair.
I took a 2-hour nap,
Nope, I
Kev.
wasn't looking.
Looks later.
Oh,
Hey, Priscilla, I gotta
it
put a
looks
reserve on some
beautiful.
orange shrimp when you start shipping.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
2
fight
weeks.
Bob Kaler.
You don't want her
No,
I'll
Bob
ship you one.
Taylor's already got his.
Oh,
Not on
okay.
all.
Well, he can give up a few.
Right.
What he don't know won't hurt him none.
I'll let him know.
Bob,
And
Bob, Bob.
hush. And then I got to get Jesse to pick me out 2 good pistos. And I'm going to put them in the 10-gallon that's empty. What is a great way to thin out ram's horn snails? A snail trap?
Either a snail trap or you can throw in a green bean or two and then take them out
Get,
when they all go to it.
get the whole wad, yeah. Somebody
Even
that watched, go ahead.
zucchini works better on sale.
Okay, I will buy a zucchini tomorrow. Somebody watched one of my shrimp videos and said I needed to thin out the ram's horns.
All right. Hey, Kev, can you put me in
I
the
have
screen
pea
real quick so
puffers,
I
Geek
can go
Boy. That's what I've been feeding them to, but they're not
get
eating
these?
them fast enough.
Oh, Kev, you missed it. I grabbed some red Venezuelan
Hey,
curry.
Tennessee, see on the tops of them, the sheen on top greenish.
Yes, I do.
Red
Nice.
Venezuelan quarries.
Yeah.
So you see, I think that would look cool in a pond. On my let's go over here real quick. So these could probably look pretty
Bottom
cool in a
dwellers. I
pond.
have 6 pea puffers, and these snails are in the tank with my red cherry shrimp. So I don't want to put a puffer fish in there. I just want to catch them and move them
But
over
these
to
ones
my
have
pea
like a
puffer
blue and
tank.
purple on top, and then with like some tail.
I like those too.
Hey,
And
Craig.
then which other ones did I say?
I can't see it.
You
I'm
said
driving.
a kind
The
from Jesse or something.
materials. Oh, yellow gut general looks pretty good.
Yeah, Gina, I think I'm going to get me a zucchini tomorrow
And
and collect them. It was like they didn't multiply at
actually,
all
maybe
to start
even
with.
the like an.
And then, like, I woke up 4 days ago and there are ram's horn snails everywhere. These came from Priscilla.
Don't blame me.
No,
I
not
like those
blaming.
too.
Oh, I
They
know what
just
would look
are
pretty cool in
Priscilla
a tub.
snails.
Actually, guppy.
What is she doing?
You're a little choppy there, Anthony. It sounds like you're far away.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that
How
my
about now?
tub's not going to stay like where you can see in it real good because I'm gonna put like a lot of plants and stuff in it. But I definitely want me to like a nice set of line bred guppies though. Something that's not mutt guppies. Something that I can actually take to the store and trade them in for store credit.
Oh, did I show you those pictures, Anthony? I got Japanese desert
Try and
tail.
feed less. Okay.
Japanese what? Something tail?
Desert tail guppies.
Scissor tail guppies?
It has that blue iridescent thing going.
Check out the
Ooh,
gobies.
neat.
Should I go to Panda Express or KFC?
KFC. I love me some Kentucky Fried Chicken. It's finger licking good.
That would be a real hard decision. I would go with Panda Express just because I like Chinese food.
Crazy.
2 chicken tenders, taters and gravy. Throw
I
in
can
a
eat that
biscuit.
while I'm driving.
Yeah, you can't eat that while you're driving. Hey, Patrick, Edgar, what's happening?
Those guppies are neat, or not the guppies, but the gobies are neat.
Priscilla Gina says Panda Express.
The rhino goat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds better to me.
Yeah, but the last time you ate Panda Express, Priscilla, didn't you say
Oh,
that your
shut
stomach
up.
was hurting?
Yeah. That's too much information.
Well, I mean, it ain't like I
Just
gave
because,
all the
because
details.
I told, hey, just because I told you that doesn't mean you can tell that to
So,
everybody.
I'm guessing he didn't agree with her.
No, I guess it didn't. I don't know. I mean,
It was the spring rolls. I love spring rolls.
Oh yeah, the other strain I said I don't have. That's the one I was really looking for.
What the heck?
That's why I don't have a third strain to show you.
This guy behind me thinks he has to keep his fog lights on. He's 6 feet away, jerk.
Rocker said he needs a Rocker needs a virgin inler so he can start a fish church. Okay.
Oh, that's a huge line. That is expensive.
Oh, I can't wait till it's spring and summertime. Golly.
Good night, Patrick. Greg the Guppy Guy. Hello. Hello, Rockford. I feel like the welcome wagon.
I'm not reading chat because I'm in my car.
Yeah. No chatting
I'm
and
gonna jump
driving.
out. I need to check my phone.
Hey, George, where you been?
I've been here, bro. I've been busy. I got 5 new tanks. I need to clean them up and set them up.
Nice.
Hey, Mad Cat
You guys ready
61207.
for President?
I fed all my snakes too, and that takes a long time. You gotta give them water, change their water. I mean, take the poopy out, feed them, and all kinds of stuff.
Are you guys ready for Fighting Hour tonight? I'm buying more fish tonight.
Oh, you're streaming
Yeah,
tonight.
I already.
yeah.
I'm ready.
We're gonna be ready for sure. I'm doing a water change right now on that big tank. Yep. Put the angle right in there. I'm gonna go halfway water change.
You must be in the drive-through, Priscilla.
Yes, I was just trying to mount my phone, but it's not really working.
Honk your
Hey, I want
horn,
some
Priscilla.
coconut shrimp and some fried rice while you're there.
Oh, I don't
Oh
eat
yeah.
shrimp. Shrimp are shrimp.
Honk
I
your
don't eat
horn.
any. Why should I honk my horn?
Lee, I'm not
I don't
really
know.
knowledgeable on guppies and endlers. I'm really not knowledgeable on anything, but I do know a little bit about my pea puffers and my shrimp.
I'm not knowledgeable on anything.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
So I have a $25 gift card to Dan's Fish that Sandy Dowdy won, but she gave it to me. And I was looking on there to see what I might need or want. He really needs to get some shrimp.
I know. He doesn't have any plants either. But
No,
he has wild bellas at least.
I
Just one of
have
those.
I have two bettas. They're like the regular ones, and the one that I got from Aquaballs died. It died like night before last. It was just acting funny, and it stayed in the bottom, and I kept watching it, and then it just died. So I think maybe or his time was up anyway. But I don't really like the bettas. They don't do anything.
I agree.
You don't
What?
like the bettas either?
I don't like them. I just learned how to breed them really good, but
Well, they're
I,
pretty. They're awfully pretty, but you can't put
I
anything
do
in the
like
tank with them.
certain betas. I do like a lot, like those mount brooding betas, the ones that they go together, like male and female. Those ones I like those.
Well, see, I'm not about breeding fish at all. I'm just a hobbyist. That's pretty much it. Hey, Lori, I have 6 pea puffers. He has the pea puffers, but I can't add any more to that tank. It's not big enough.
You want some rice fish then? Daisy
I
rice
have
fish. You
some
gotta.
daisy rice fish.
Yeah,
I have some daisy blues.
they're pretty. They dance
I
all day
think I
long.
have. I only have 5 of them.
I love the rice fish I have. I have rice fish, amber tetra, together, and shrimp.
Somebody told me to get some ember tetras to go in this empty tank.
I was telling you.
I wrote them all down. All the fish that everybody told me about, I wrote them down so I could kind of, when I went to the LFS, I could ask about them, see if he
You
had them.
have soft water,
I have,
right? You have soft water.
um, no, not really. I mean, it's not hard, but
Oh,
it's not soft.
okay. No, no, no matter. I'm sure your LFS would have the water, same thing you have.
Yeah, yeah, we should. We've never had a problem with those fish before, so
Some fish can be. I mean, look, there's this little tiny tetra, rasboras or tetras, whatever they are. I don't even know the name. They're in my tank for over 2 years. I got them from one LFS down in Santa Ana. It's very well known. It's called Nolan's Aquarium. He's an awesome guy. It's got a like a big old warehouse looking fish store. I can I just want to get some money and go shop over there. It's a little pricey for me, but it's
yeah.
okay. He's got
Well, I never ever want another neon tetra. Never.
why?
That is because I had a bunch of them and they all died. Like they got that fuzzy mouth stuff, and
Yeah,
when
they
one of them got it, they all got it.
oh, got it. The neon tetra disease. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm loving my neon tetras. I kind of want to get more, and I'm scared of getting more because of that same thing. So if I get more, I
yeah.
have to quarantine for a month before I
A
put them
lot of
together.
people love the neons, and they are pretty. But I mean, I don't want to be fishing out dead fish
You just
I
get
or
like
love the
fuzzy
neon.
the tank raised ones, and then you're
fish.
good.
So,
You know, I'm thinking
what's
actually
the
to breed
difference in
them.
a celestial pearl danio and the zebra danios?
Celestial Pearl Danny looks way better. Like way
Really?
better. Like Google it, look it up.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Looks like a mini trout.
Look, it's a giant panda.
I have some long fin zebra danios, and they are pretty. They're so graceful with those long fins.
Hey Robert, when are you gonna send me the pot of potos?
As soon
What
as
the?
I can get to the post office.
Oh, they are pretty. Awesome.
But like, see, like, didn't you tell me to wait a couple of weeks though?
I don't know. It was yesterday. I don't know what it said yesterday.
Hey Furlough. Hey
Yeah,
Eric.
yeah, yeah. See, I was gonna
Hey
have them
Jess.
sent out soon, but you told me to hold off on it and wait.
No, no,
But
no.
I mean,
Just whenever. I just remind you every day till I get it.
well, you will
I
get
got a
it, but I
refund
just
for
got
your
to get to the post
phone.
office. And,
Sure.
I'm not so excited about the pothos. I put it in my
I
tank,
gotta redo the
like
whole
at the
thing.
back by the filters, and they're just not growing very much, or they're not growing at all.
Oh,
When I took my African cichlids back
Thank
to
you.
an LFS, they had some zebra danio there in a
You
planted
too.
tank, and they were very gorgeous. You could see the blue stripes, but they had a lot of yellow on their body.
They had a
Hey,
what?
you know,
A lot of yellow on their body.
Yeah.
So when that yellow starts to show through on the zebra danio, they do look very nice in my opinion.
that's more quality thing.
I haven't seen any videos of zebra danio where they're pretty darn yellow.
Hey,
Emerald green raspberries.
you know which ones you gotta look up? The
What? Which one?
Kia Daniels. It's KYITH. That should pop up.
Let's see.
I don't know.
KY N.
KHA
Okay.
Daniel. If you put it in there like that, I'm sure it shows you the correct spelling.
Oh.
Those are pretty cool.
What do they look like? I've never heard of those.
Ooh, that fish is thick.
There's
Unfortunately, I'm
another
on the
name for
phone.
them. They kind of have orange in their body and like dots like leopards, like spaniels do,
Let's see if
and like
this is.
yellow orange.
No, that's
I
a
think I know what you're
celestial
talking
pearl.
about.
Yeah, those are cool. You don't see them often, but they're cool.
I have never seen these celestial pearl danios in any of my fish stores. They are pretty.
I got about 200 right now at my store.
I got only 8 of them in my garage. No, I
48.
got 10.
I got 0.
I
You got
pulled
the
out a
zebra?
bunch of them out of the hex tank, George, to put them in the fish room, and I have I think almost 12. So I know
bred
they
it?
had to breed in that tank.
Wow. You didn't have to do nothing. They just bred.
Yeah, in that tank. I don't know how though. There's so many snails in there. I thought the eggs would be eaten for sure, but
See,
it
they
wasn't
hatch fast.
super prolific.
They hatch
So
fast. They hatch the eggs fat hatcher. Those are fast hatching eggs. They like 24, 48 hours. I think they hatch.
Hey, Ian.
cool. I'm gonna dedicate a 5-gallon tank to them and put some marbles in. Hopefully,
Dedicating a 20-gallon tank.
a 20.
Yeah. I want nothing but 20s. I like the 20s.
They're biting my foot.
Yeah, 20s are nice. I just couldn't do all 20s.
I don't have room for all 20s.
Even though that was originally the intention. But my guppies need to be line bred.
I just got 5 of them right now. If you have some sitting around, I'll buy them from you.
What?
Ooh, yummo.
What do you need, George?
20 gallons.
20-gallon tanks?
Brand new
I don't
ones.
know, bro. I'll let you know.
You have some or no?
I have 2 20-gallon tanks that I'm debating on using or not.
Don't worry. I just bought 5. When they're available, I'll buy more.
You got the Rona?
Yeah, it's
Hit it again.
excuse me.
Anthony, Anthony, you know what you should put in those 20 gallons?
Shrimp.
Shrimp. I can't do a shrimp in the 20s because the garage is hot. It gets hot in the summer. Crystal shrimps will all die. The regular shrimps would make it. Like
You can do
I want to
anything.
do Neos.
the Neos, yeah.
I actually moved some of my cherry shrimp in there, along with the CPDs.
There you go.
Anything but guppies.
Why not guppies?
He already has enough guppies.
I see.
I think I'm the only one in the fish fam that does not have guppies.
I don't.
You don't have guppies? Any guppies?
I don't
Well,
do
she
guppies.
barely has fish. She don't count.
Do what now?
Little miss, I'm gonna get rid of all my fish for shrimp.
But duh.
I got guppies, but not the ones that I want.
I prefer cleaner shrimp, some saltwater shrimp,
Fish-
because I can stick my hands
fish
in
are-
and they start cleaning them.
You,
Fish are
you don't have guppies either? Good, I don't feel so bad.
Well, Amy, we might have to fix that, okay?
Well,
Give me a few months and then let me know what you like.
oh, yeah,
They're
okay.
yours.
Cool beans.
I did get some of those blue Hawaiians that Redfish Bluefish had.
the ones from Bentley.
Nice.
I have not
Yep.
looked at his guppies.
Nice.
You got
Yeah.
bad breath. Whew.
I want those. I would do those guppies just because they're from Bentley.
You want some pee?
I'll take some. No,
There
wait,
you
I
go.
don't have a room.
No,
Really,
we
Gina.
Well, you
I
got
don't
a
have
few months to
anything
make
that
room
has
because
babies,
I just got them in, so it's gonna
except
be
my
a while
rabbit
till I
snails.
have
They
them
have
ready to
live
ship.
babies, but they only have one at a time.
But there's shrimp everywhere.
And my Cory cats are laying eggs, but I'm too lazy to get them out and let them hatch.
Oh, fuck. There was hot pepper in here.
Amy,
What?
I think I'm gonna stream from the convict tank tonight.
You're going to do what?
I think I'm gonna have my stream near the convict tank tonight.
Oh,
You're
I took
getting
that nap
big.
this afternoon, so I should be able to stay awake.
Oh, Anthony. So, since you're streaming tonight, you gonna have a topic, or you just off the topic thing and just do the regular hangout stuff?
I was actually talking about it before you came up. I am
Yeah.
not tonight, but I am getting ready to get back on topics because I really enjoyed them. Like
I
I
like topics
really
better.
enjoyed them. So yeah,
Why don't you do topics tonight?
because I don't have a topic for tonight.
You want me to give you a topic?
Depends on what it is. If I can think fast enough. What's the topic?
Let me think.
Shrimp.
So if I had guppies and they had millions of babies, could I feed the baby guppies to the pea puppers?
All right. AP. Hold on. Wait. Guppies? No.
Yeah.
Not in
No?
my opinion, or at least maybe the super fry, they may eat them. But I had fry living with the pea puffers, so I'd say in my
Maybe they
experience,
just get
no.
along, huh?
They're too big. Maybe if they were Endler fry, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
But
not that I'd want to feed the babies to the pea puffers. I like the bloodworms. I can do that. And I can do the snails.
I'd say do the bloodworms and snails. Just the snails. Make sure you crush the snail, and
They
throw it in.
love the bloodworms. And I'm out of bloodworms until I go to the LFS. So I've been feeding them mysis shrimp. And they're like, what is that? And I don't want it. Get it out of my tank.
I'd say try maybe baby brine.
See, I haven't learned how to do that yet.
Oh well, you could try the frozen.
Yeah, I have the frozen. Yeah.
Oh, I got a topic. How to set up a community thing.
I can't do that.
How to set up what?
I haven't really set up a community tank.
Throw some substrate in, plant some plants, get some rocks, a
No,
filter.
I'm not a person that's gonna give advice on something I haven't done.
Yeah.
Community tank?
It's like the number one asked question.
All right, AP. No joke. If you will be my guest, let's do shrimp for dummies.
Oh, I knew you were gonna do that to me. What time is it? 10? Yours?
9:30. I start my
7:28.
stream, so 10:30 yours time.
I guess I'll be
Hey,
Forrest Gump.
Sandy.
That should work. Shrimp for noobs.
Baby. I like
Okay.
shrimp for dummies. That was pretty cute.
Shrimps for days.
I love you, Janae.
Message me what you want me to label
You are
it,
too
and
good
I'll
at that,
rename the
Tennessee.
stream
You are
because I
too
did
good.
create it already.
Just label it shrimp for beginners.
Okay. I'll do that in a bit.
I liked that movie, but I was
Get
not
to my
as
laptop.
wild about it as other people. Nathan loved that movie. We watched it like 9 million times, but
Which one?
Forrest Gump,
Oh.
it just was not one of my favorites.
I got ice cream.
Cute movie.
It wasn't a movie I would want to watch over and over again, but to me it is a classic, and like you have to watch it at least a few times in your lifetime.
To catch everything, you do have to watch it more than once.
Oh yeah, I know. I still haven't caught everything because I haven't watched it since I was a teenager.
Hey, I thought about that movie first time I watched it. It's a movie you want to teach a teenager sexual activity. Go ahead and put that movie out. Funny as hell.
Boy, your mama sure does care about your schooling.
Anyone else think TN sounds like a good force?
she got new legs.
But you know,
You guys,
when
Hey,
you watch the
Tennessee.
movie when you were a kid, a teenager, and then you move it and watch it again now that you're an adult, that's totally different.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, yeah, of course.
Well, I know my
Good
last
cartoon.
relationship was like Forrest Gump and Jenny. I know that.
Oh, actually, cartoons are the best. When you watched them as a kid, there is so much you miss that you really shouldn't have understood it as a kid.
You know,
But as
Bugs
an
Bunny
adult,
is
it's
coming
like,
back
wow.
on here
All right, guys,
on some channel. I
guys.
love Bugs Bunny. Guys, hi.
My second attempt is 100 times better.
You what?
Awesome, Kev.
I said my second attempt is 100 times better. You want to see it?
Cool. Show it.
Sure.
Better, way
What you been
better.
doing, Kev?
Oh, I think that's the Kevin's
What have
stream.
I been doing? This is what I've been doing, bro. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, I see. The black. Now let me tell you something. One thing, okay, just to let you know. If you put
Oh my
black
god.
corridor angels or blackfish in there, you're gonna hate it.
You
You're not
don't
gonna
pay
see it.
attention to what's going in here, do you?
Nope. I'm just saying, if
Hellstream
you ever
Limited.
decide to put
There's
blackfish in there,
hill stream loaches going in here, dude.
I
This is
know.
the
Why
hill
don't you gonna
stream
put
loach
something else in
breeding.
them black color?
No, this is a species only tank. Hill streams only, bro. Nothing else.
That's good.
That's it. That's all this tank is for, is the hill stream loaches so they can breed.
So
That's
you're gonna
it.
create a
That's
stream?
all this is. Yes. Okay, so Priscilla, this is what I'm gonna do. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use PVC pipe. Alright, I'm gonna use 1 inch PVC pipe. Okay? I'm gonna put three, I want to say 2 foot sections in here, okay? And I'm going to put T's in here, and what I'm going to do is put one power head is going to be like, I don't know, say 4 inches up, or maybe up here somewhere, you know what I mean? And then the second one is going to be down this way a little more, you know what I mean? So they're like staggered. And then
Mhm.
over here on the other end where the risers come up, I'm going to custom fit two of the biggest sponge filters that Aquarium Co-op sells. Okay. I'm going to put that in here before I put the substrate in here. And essentially what I'm hoping is going to happen is the power heads that I put over here will push everything to the sponge filters over here. Now, the system that I'm setting up, it will pull water through the PVC pipe. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
yes, I am going to have a stream in here. It's going to have the flow. You know what I mean?
So why are you
Now,
doing 1 inch PVC?
what do you mean? Why
Already
1 inch?
having a power head?
I'm gonna do like this, but a little bit bigger. Look, it's gonna be like this, but a little bit bigger diameter. You know what
Oh,
I
you're just
mean?
gonna set the power head on there?
Yes, I'm going to set power heads on here. I'm going to, okay, once I put it in here, you know what I mean? It's going to come up. There's going to be a T, and then there's going to be a, you know what I mean? I'll show you when it's
Yeah, but
done.
how are you
I'll, like,
attaching the power head to the PVC?
what do you mean, how am I going to attach it?
You're
It's
just
just
gonna
going to
have the
fit right
power
in
head
there.
sit in the PVC tube?
Yeah, it's just gonna fit right in there, and when it sucks the water through, it's gonna suck the water through the sponge filter that's way over here.
I get that, but
Yeah. But
some
what?
power heads intake is thicker than an inch.
I've already figured it out. I've already figured out what power heads I'm using. I got it. It's all good. I know which ones to get for what I'm gonna do. But if I was super anal, that bottom would piss me off. But whatever.
Why are you using the co-op sponge filter?
Because it's more coarse and it's more less cleaning. You know what I mean? It
Do
would
you know
last
how
longer.
small Hillstream Loach Fry is?
What? No, I don't.
Do you ever watch Diva?
I guess I'm gonna have to do more research then. I guess the co-op sponge filter will not do it. I will
Might be a
buy
little bit
another
too
different
porous.
sponge filter.
I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
what I
they
was
would get
thinking.
sucked into it.
That's the same problem I was talking about with Darlene last night. She is afraid her corridor's fry is gonna get in there. Well, I'll put it to you like this: when they have babies, I'll put pantyhose over it,
Yeah,
and
pantyhose
then
works for
nothing will get.
everything.
Yeah, I'll just put pantyhose over it. Hey, you want to see my new brine shrimp hatchery bottle?
Oh,
Bam! Look at that. This is gonna be the brine shrimp hatchery bottle right here. Look at
that's
that.
a good
Nice.
Yeah.
one. Oh, I ate
I
too
want,
fast.
but look, I'm super mad about that. But oh well. I'll just have to put extra substrate in here.
Yeah, it's like if you just put gravel, you won't see it.
Yeah. Put 15.
Or take the Sharpie and cover it. That
No,
would
I'll
be
put
hilarious.
some black electrical tape. Black electrical tape.
Oh, why is it so hot? I need to turn off the heat. Oh, damn it. So, I took home 7 of the black Venice, not black, red sailfin
Red.
Venezuelan Corys. Oh,
That. Cool.
tongue twister.
Big tongue twister. What
Because
up, Skipper?
apparently they're bronze Corys with a red saddle, but they're still thin.
Hey, Skipper. Hey,
That's super
D-cichlids and
cool.
discus and betas.
So, yep, I think I'm pretty happy with the rabbit goo.
You done a great job, Kevin.
Thanks, Poppy.
Hey, Big
What
J.
up, Big J? I just finished playing with my rabbit goo, Big J. You missed it. I rabbit gooed all over the back of my tank.
Hey, William.
Oh, is it William
Hey,
Pridemore?
Lori.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, William, I got your email. I email you back later. I just haven't gotten to it yet. There's actually a few emails I haven't gotten to it yet.
Honey, come look. I'm gonna finish the
Cheesecake.
product.
Come on, Amy. I love cheesecake, and you just had to do that to me, didn't you?
I made it when I got home from work.
Homemade cheesecake is the best.
Awesome. Homemade chocolate chip cheesecake is the best.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Awesome sauce. Where did Anthony go? He must have
Uh,
bowed out when
Sorry,
I went to get cheesecake.
sorry, playing with his
Priscilla,
puppy.
you need to get over to the right more.
No, because I'm driving faster.
She kind of riding that center line, isn't she?
Yeah. No wonder that
Just
every time I talk
between.
to you when you drive, that you always hit those bumps on the road. You know that when people fall asleep.
I like drive all the
What?
way to the left, as close to the line as I can get.
I'm trying to not touch the car on the right. But the phone's all the way on the left. So,
I'm just messing with you, Priscilla. We still love you.
G. Cichlid says you're going like 95.
trying to be a backseat driver or something? That's not gonna work.
I would definitely be hitting the passenger side brake pedal for sure.
Hey, Tina, there's cherry pie filling right here on the corner. See?
No,
Woo!
I'm not going 95. I'm going about 82.
Yes, Gina, I'm with you on there. I prefer cherries on my cheesecake too. I love me some cherries.
I got them on the side.
I don't like cherries.
I didn't like them when I was younger, but I do now.
You know, every time you get like a shake or something with whip and they put the cherry on it, I always
Yeah.
throw the cherry out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never could eat cherries like that, but like the cherries, that comes in like a can, where they have that cherry sauce mixed in with them. I like that on
Like pie
cheesecake, but
filling.
yes,
Mm-hmm.
but I
Yeah.
can't eat like a plain old regular cherry.
Hey,
Fresh
Sandy,
cherries
I
are
would be
good.
happy to ship you a cheesecake if they would let it across the border.
Hmm. Fresh cherries are really good. Like if you pick them from the tree.
Yes. Fresh cherries are. I don't like the ones that they put in drinks. I always fish them out.
Yeah, I don't like to eat it too gooey stuff.
Yeah. Unless you leave them sitting in the drink for a long time and it soaks up the alcohol.
Oh, but then they're good because they're
Yeah.
full of alcohol.
All that fruit is good.
Is today Thursday or Friday?
Today's Friday.
Oh,
Right, bro.
well, I guess I'm gonna have to go try to ship everything out that I was got to ship out next week then.
Yeah,
I should have
Monday.
done it today, but I had to help somebody with fish tanks.
I had to work today, so it was Friday.
I still got work tomorrow. With
I'm
my
off this
mama.
weekend, or I would have to work tomorrow.
Like the last 3 months, my boss decided to only work on Sundays, and my days off is Sunday and Monday. So we never work together anymore. Yesterday he comes in and goes like, I miss working with you. Should I come in on Saturday?
I know.
And I'm like, of course. It's not that I can tell you not to, right?
You went to work and then you left, Sandy. Some days I feel like doing that. I get there and I'm like, nope, not feeling it.
Um, Priscilla, I'm going to send you a picture on a messenger, and I'm going to see if you think that would make a decent shrimp tank.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna look at it right now.
Well, I know not now. I'm just saying, like whenever you get home safely and you feed Xavier and get time to wind down, then you can give me your opinion. But do not do it until you get time.
And then I gotta get on Anthony's stream.
So, like, why did you go to work and then
Wait, what? I didn't hear that.
Sandy Dowdy said she went to work and then she left.
Huh.
She
Oh,
said
it's
she
just
walked in the door, went to the office window, and told them she was going home. Hey,
well,
yes,
she showed up. That's all that matters.
that's right. Hey, if you ever walk in the front door at my work, you're not going. I mean, they're not going to let you leave. The only reason they let me leave that day is because I left in an ambulance.
Mm, that's not good.
No, it's not.
You know, the other day I was at Walmart and I don't know what happened or whatever, but this woman, like, she was at the cash register and all of a sudden, like, she just, like, fainted, passed out right at the register. And I mean, I hope she's okay though. I mean, I don't know, like, she just got, I think it's because of those masks that they got to wear. Because I can, like, I can't stand to wear my mask for a long time, so I can imagine wearing one all day long.
You have to wear one for 8 hours at work. It gets old.
It gets old real quick.
Yes, it does.
I mean, you definitely have to have a decent one to wear. Like, you can't just wear a cheap one because they smother me.
Well, what makes me mad is we're required to wear one, and we have customers walk in and shop, and they don't have a mask on at all.
Well, they should be required to wear one.
Well, it's a state mandate, but nobody in our store has the kahunas to tell them to put a mask on or get out.
Oh,
Hmm.
I kick somebody out if they don't. Because our hallways through the tanks is so tight, people can't keep 6 foot distance from each other.
Yeah.
So you can you wear a mask or you get out. You can tell me
No,
what you want from outside and I'll get it for you.
Yeah.
no mask, no fish.
No mask,
I
no.
like the sign no mask, no service.
Yeah.
We're required to wear them for your protection. You should wear one for our protection.
Exactly. And that's why that this stuff keeps on spreading like it is, because you got certain people who think that they're just Superman and nothing will ever happens to them.
Yeah, because at my store, if people walk past each other looking at fish, they're about 3 foot from each other.
Well, our aisles are well, they're not. If you pass each other, you don't have 6 foot apart. Um, no. And our registers are so close that they're not 6 feet apart either. If you've got a person at every register and then a customer at every register, I mean, you're breathing each other's air.
I can stand it if somebody tells me to catch some fish for them, and I'm okay, and I have to get on a ladder, and they're trying to get really close to the tank where they don't keep distance, and I'm like, barely can get off the ladder because, they're like right there.
I
This
don't
was
blame you,
happening.
Sandy. I don't blame you. So your LFS was not letting people in today, Sandy? That's a crop.
I let people in if they follow the rules, but
Right.
they can also just call. Like, there's a few curbside pickups every once in a while, and they call, they say what fish they want. I ask them what time they're going to be there. I bag them up before they get there. I leave them by the door inside the building, and then they usually call again and be like, hey, I'm outside, and I just go outside and hand the bag
Hand
through
it to
the
them.
window.
Yeah.
That's,
That's pretty cool.
Now that's some grade A curbside service right there.
yeah, I mean, I do have a few customers that have, like, asthma or some respiratory illnesses.
Yeah, respiratory things.
Yeah, they just don't want to come inside, which I can't blame them for. But they still can get what they want.
I think what pisses me off more than anything, we have a plexiglass up in front of like the register and between us and the customer, and it goes all the way down to the little thing where they sign their check. Well, these wise guys reach around the plexiglass to get their receipt off the cash register. I want to pop their hand and go, I'll get your receipt in just a minute. Why do you think that plexiglass is there? You're interfering on my space.
I would take a back scratcher and fly spotter and just slap.
Yeah.
Get him,
Hey,
Amy. Get
what?
him.
I'm a mean old heifer.
Our personal space.
My personal space. Hey, Priscilla S. wants to know if you've ever called the cops on someone while working at the fish store.
No, because I usually cuss them out to the point where they just leave. Like
Ooh,
I'm not scared
survivor.
to fight somebody.
She's mean enough she doesn't need the cops. Yes.
And I don't
Feisty.
even care. I don't care how tall or big that person is either.
Yeah. Yeah, she probably deal with that the plexiglass go around thing where the places that you work. That's a crock.
No, we don't have plexiglass. But there's enough distance between the register and the customer.
Well, they've taken like every precaution for us, but the customers just do not adhere.
Well, like if somebody walks into the store without a mask, the first thing I say, please put on a mask or get out.
Get out.
And then they usually go to their car and all of a sudden they have a mask.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Because
we have like boxes of they're the blue paper type mask. And we'll be happy to give them one if they don't have one when they come in, and they're like, no thanks.
Right.
Hey Chubbs.
Hey Chubbs.
No, but where I work at, the city is super duper uptight on the whole mandate thing. Like, if the health department catches a person in the store without a mask, it's a $2,000 fine.
I forget what it is here, and the person gets fined $500.
Yeah. And I just don't want to pay $2,000.
No, not for a useless cause.
I'd rather get $2,000 worth in fish than somebody without a mask.
Mm-hmm. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I've been wanting to play Monopoly.
We got a Google review like 2 weeks ago because the boss apparently wasn't wearing a mask. We got a 1-star review. It said something like, I walked into the store and the owner was difficult to deal with and he wasn't wearing a mask. And I felt uncomfortable, so I had to leave. And I asked my boss, I was like, what is this about? He's like, I was probably eating lunch. And I'm like, okay, are you sure? He's like, yeah, I was eating lunch. I was sitting there. I remember her. I'm like, okay.
You have to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
apparently the customer doesn't think you have to.
He said she got mad because she walked in, he was eating, without a mask, of course. And then she asked him something. He answered her without a mask because he was still in the middle of eating. And she wanted something, and she couldn't wait a couple minutes. So I think she got impatient or whatever and left. But she left a bad Google review. She also could have just called the health department or whatever, and they would have checked up on us.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I say. It's just stupid. People do stupid things if they're dissatisfied, if they don't get their way. And I just don't want somebody to call the health department and be like, oh, hey, there was 4 people in that store without wearing a mask. Because they're going to come. They're going to look.
Yeah. And you never know when somebody walks in the door, if they're not the health department. They don't come in and go, hey, I'm from the health department.
Yeah, they usually don't say, "Hey, I'm the health department." They walk in without a mask and see how far they get.
Right. So, Sandy, Quebec, as of tomorrow, is starting a curfew. If Ontario keeps having the numbers skyrocket, we will have a curfew too. I
We
saw
used to
your
have.
little thing on Facebook where it said our Canadian neighbors were looking out, looking through the blinds at the United States. Yeah, it's just going to get real. Google
Yeah,
reviews are the strongest of all. Gina wants to know how long your commute to work is.
50 minutes.
Ooh.
Work about 8 to 9 hours a day and drive about 2 hours. If I go to the airport, I end up working like 12 hours.
Haley, I have no problem with people that have a genuine health issue that can't wear masks, but not everybody that walks in our door without a mask on has got a health issue.
Yeah, especially not if they come in without a mask and then they walk outside and light a cigarette up. It can't be that bad of a health issue.
And I'm really concerned about like a family comes in, all the adults have masks on, but none of the little kids have masks on. That worries me.
Well, kids are not as affected by it as adults are, but of course they can pass it on.
Oh. See,
But
my
You
kids are
know,
not little, so.
for
you know,
example, my son, he's 6 years old and he has autism. He won't put on a mask. He can't have his face covered or he'll freak out. But I got him to the point where he wears a face shield.
Yeah.
So,
hey
but he
Petro
would
man,
never wear a mask.
We have a bagger that he has breathing issues, and his doctor wrote him a note so he doesn't have to wear a mask, but he does have to wear a shield.
Yeah. And you can get like 5 shields at like Sam's Club slash Costco or whatever for like $10.
Hmm.
That's
you
just
know,
plastic shield.
I heard that dogs and cats can get corona now,
Yeah, they
and
can
like there's
carry.
actually been cases. Well, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said the word, but I heard that that can happen anyway.
Yeah, they can carry it. Which every time a dog gets into the store because we're pet stores, so we're pet friendly, and then I see like 5 people pet the dog, I'm like, oh, I would love to pet this dog, but I can't.
Yeah.
Top.
Hey, Gina. Yeah,
What?
that happens at the grocery store. They come in with a mask on and they kind of walk around and look around. And if they see anybody else that doesn't have a mask on, off comes that mask and then in the pocket it goes.
But you know which
Mhm.
ones are the best ones? The ones that actually do wear a mask, but don't cover their nose.
Yeah, they cover their mouth, but not their nose.
Yeah,
I
those are the
love it. Oh yes. Now I have been guilty of like carrying a drink somewhere with me, and then I will take down my mask and drink, and like, I'll take a drink and then take it. But you know, like the more you think about it, you really shouldn't even take a drink or nothing in the store with you because of
no.
the germs getting onto your drink. You
Yeah.
know, but I don't know. I mean, like I guess I'm just old school because when I was a kid, I used to eat dirt, so I just figured, you know.
You ate dirt? I ate dirt too. I ate it out of a flower pot with a spoon, my mother said.
You know what are the best too? The people, I can see them. They come to the fish store. They look at the fish food. They grab a thing of fish food, turn it around, look at the ingredients, put it back, grab the next one, same thing. Then they start rubbing their eye
Ugh.
while they're wearing a mask, and I'm just watching them as I sanitize my hands.
Agreed,
Petro
big
man,
boy. Agreed. Why does it
Pet,
take 6 people from one family to buy groceries?
Yeah.
Petro man said Tennessee H2O Petco is having the dollar per gallon sale till the end of the month. Just picked up 275 gallon.
I
Nice,
need to.
Petro man.
I didn't think they did
Congratulations,
it on
buddy.
the 75 gallons.
Sometimes they have it. Not every pet goes up.
I just need a 20. What did they tell me? Uh,
It's half off, and I think the 75 gallon is like 150 bucks.
Yeah,
we
I
have
can't get
had four
a bigger tank
people
yet.
in the last week that died in my community. People that I actually know from COVID or the C word.
Yeah,
Hmm.
people been dropping like flies.
Yeah,
Um. Oh, speaking of it, so the biggest chance for you to actually catch the virus is when you go and get gas.
because of the pump, the
Yeah,
handle on the pump.
yeah. Like they were testing gas pumps all over the place and said that like 90% of the gas pumps have the virus on it, like the handle.
We have to have somebody at the grocery store that's standing there doing nothing but cleaning the buggy handles all day long. Gas stations should have to have somebody that's cleaning the handles on the pumps.
Yeah, every time after somebody used it, it's like
Mm-hmm.
it should be sprayed or something. I don't even touch it anymore. I have like either I use like a grocery bag or I have
Yeah.
plastic gloves or something. I don't touch it.
Lord knows I've got enough plastic bags from Walmart and the grocery store and everywhere else. I just keep some in my truck.
One time I even went that far. I didn't have a grocery bag or a glove. I took my sock off.
I can see you doing that outside your head. Let me get my sock off.
Yeah, I took my sock off, and then when I got home, I washed my foot.
Hey, Sean, OOTD, double OTD. S, I don't know of anybody in the state of Mississippi that will pump gas for you.
But yeah, I'd rather sacrifice the socks, sanitize my hands and whatnot than
My
doing that.
hands feel like sandpaper because I've used so much hand sanitizer
Yeah.
and washing your hands. And I mean, not that I'm griping, but yeah, I'm doing it all day long. Get out of my purse, cat.
Sanitizer in your cram is not good. So every time at the store, if I sanitize my hands after I touch something somebody else touched, I always go rinse my hands off.
And what about putting sanitizer on your hands and then having to get like in the fish tank? What if your hand accidentally gets in the fish tank?
I mean, it's not probably not gonna kill everything, but it's not good if it keeps happening.
Yeah,
And if it's a lot of hand sanitizer, I don't think the amount of hand sanitizer you can have on your hands is gonna kill your fish, unless it's like a 2 gallon shrimp sensitive whatever tank or something. But if it's like a 10 gallon larger, I don't think it's gonna affect it that much.
yeah.
But I'm sure it's not good either.
I saw a funny thing. This lady she comes in the grocery store. She gets her buggy. The guy has already sanitized it. She saw him sanitize it. She whips out a can of Lysol out of her purse. Lysol's that buggy down. She's serious about it.
Right. Okay. Well, I made it. I'm home. I'm gonna go
Cool
get my
beans. Did you
church.
eat?
Yeah, I ate that Chinese stuff.
Yeah, did you eat it on the way home?
Yeah. I wolfed it down. Alright, well, my battery's at 5% too, so I'm gonna go charge that, and then I'll see you guys later.
I'll see you
Anthony!
on Anthony's stream
Okay, later.
later. Oh Lord. Tennessee's muted. Aquaballs is muted. I don't even know why Aquaballs is there. He's
I'm
been
back.
muted the whole time.
I'm back, Amy.
You're back. Okay, cool. I don't want to be here by myself.
Who's that?
Thanks, Petro Man, for your service. We appreciate that. You probably aren't told that enough.
Petro Man, I hope you really enjoy those tanks. Maybe one day when I get my own place or whatever and can get more space, I can get a 75. But as of right now,
I
I
know,
can't get
right,
no more.
Sandy? I mean, like, me and Tennessee are holding it down.
I got your back, Amy, if you got mine.
I got it.
Let's do this.
Sandy's wanting to know if everybody went to sleep.
Uh,
Chubbs,
Kevin
we
is
don't
probably in the back.
really know the answer to that question. He was working on his tank and he came back and then he disappeared.
Yeah, I think Aquaballs is doing like a bunch of tank maintenances and cooking and stuff too, probably.
Yeah, but why do you get up like on a panel and then mute yourself and take your picture down if you're going to do all that?
Yeah. Well, see, I took my picture down because I had to go smoke, and now I'm back.
Well,
So,
that's okay.
and I had to talk to my mother. So, Gina, who the fuck knows?
Who the fuck knows? That's right.
I do love that background that he has on that tank. I just wished I'd done that to all my tanks, but
I think he's going to really like that.
I basically just set mine up because I was excited about getting them and just set them all up. Got in a hurry and I didn't actually think about the long term part of it about wanting to have a blacked out background.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to get away from, the darker backgrounds, because it makes my tank so dark.
You know, like some fish, like if you buy a fish that like is not like a darker fish, it usually takes a darker substrate and a darker background to get them to color up.
Yeah. Now I
Because
have the
see,
dark substrate. I use Eco Complete. But I just don't like that dark background. It was okay until I put some cholla wood in my big tank, and it didn't have the tannins out of it, and so it darkened up my tank. I don't like that. I don't like that look.
yeah, I got a tank right now that the fish I have in it, they're just not coloring up good, and I think it's because of my substrate and everything. But
I want to cap my substrate off in my pea puffer tank with white sand because I have the Eco Complete there too, and it's kind of dark. But I'd like to put some white sand in there, and I think that would pep it up. But that tank is heavily planted, so I don't know.
yeah, I mean, I think that would do good. I mean,
It's just getting all those plants out without damaging them, and then capping it off, and then putting the plants back in.
well, I
And those
mean,
little pea puffers, those suckers are hard to catch. I mean, they are like lightning.
if your plants that are in your tank already, like if they've been in there for a while and they're good and rooted, you won't have to take them out just to put sand in there.
Just put sand around them.
Yeah. I mean,
I
see,
like
like
that blue background too, Chubbs. Fishy on Tank Dicks, welcome.
Sean 002D TD said, I would just slowly add sand.
Like a little today and wait and a little tomorrow.
Well, I mean, like, just don't get in a hurry, like, don't just try to dump it all at once too fast,
Yeah.
I think that's what they're saying. I mean, because, like, I haven't never bought a sand in a bag that I didn't have to wash several times. I mean, I know
Yeah.
there's people saying that there's sand out there, but I have yet to see it. I mean, like every bit of sand I bought, I've had to
You had to
wash at
wash
least
and
5 or
wash.
6. Yeah.
Did you see the remark that Petroman made? And it's for you. It says, that's what Tennessee H2O needs, a nurse. Nurses are good people. Yeah, Gina, if
Thank
you
you,
had a
Casey.
black background, the lighter substrate would help lighten it up. But that's one of those things I didn't think about far enough ahead of time.
I know that if I set any more tanks up, I'm definitely going to take my time and make sure I do whatever I want to with them. As
Right.
far as
Think it
like,
out. Me
yeah,
too. Me too.
get it planned out. Just take your time and plan it out because we got plenty of time.
Yeah. Time is all we have. If my silver dollars ever pass on, I'm gonna I can put plants in that tank, but every plant I've put in that tank, they strip it. They eat it.
Mm.
You mean like if you're going to do 2 inches of sand, take a cup of sand. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Understood, Sean.
Like, has anybody ever had a problem with guppies eating their guppy grass? Because I had some guppy grass in my tank, but not a lot, and now it's all gone. I mean, like it disappeared, and I actually seen one of my guppies like munching on some of it. But I just had just like your regular old mutt guppies, nothing special. So
So Chubbs, like what you're saying is you don't have to take them out. Just run water till it is clear, then add the sand and pull the plants up. So like if you put the sand around the plant, then you kind of stand the plant up out of the sand. I wished I had thought about that before I set that tank up, but live and learn.
how did you get into Cuba? I'm not understanding.
Petroman and Lee apparently were in the service, and
Oh,
they both, it seems like they've both been in some of the same places.
oh, okay. That was just one of them inside conversations.
Well, I wouldn't have known if I hadn't seen it up above. This is great.
Yeah.
Kev lets us run his stream and we just talk about whatever.
Yeah, Sean, like when I first got my guppy grass, it wasn't much, but it started to melt back in one of my tanks. And then I switched it over, and then it started to come back. And then now it's gone. So I don't know what happened. So, which is a bummer because that is one plant that I really, really want, believe it or not, is a bunch of guppy grass. I mean, I guess I'll just have to wait until spring and summertime and just grow a bunch of it outside.
Somebody told me last night, I think it was, to try Anubias and one other plant in that tank that I have the silver dollars in to see if they would bother that. I don't remember what the other plant was. Anubias and something else.
Um, Anubias is one plant that I want to get really, really bad.
PetSmart usually has it in those little tubes that you can buy.
Uh huh.
And they're
So
like $4.99 a plant. You can get tall ones or you can get short ones.
I'd like to get some of that. I think it's called Anubias
Nano.
and Petite. I think it's
Yeah.
called. I like to get some of that
They
just
usually have
for
that.
like just for like a shrimp tanks and stuff.
Hey Sandy, I'm out of bloodworms. I have got to make a trip over to the LFS. Should do it before the snow comes in, but I don't know. And I don't know how to do the baby brine shrimp hatchery thing, so I just feed them frozen baby brine shrimp. I know they would
Um,
probably like the live better, but
Amy, like baby bride is not really as hard, like as it seems. Believe it or not, and there's probably going to be people criticize me over it, but I learned how to hatch out baby brine by watching Corey from the Aquarium Co-op videos
yeah,
about it, and like he makes it so simple, it's crazy. I mean, like it is so simple to do without he explains it. I mean, and to be honest with you, like you don't have to have one of those fancy brine shrimp hatcheries either. A matter of fact, if you give me 1 second, I will show you something to buy off of Amazon, and it's way cheaper than buying one of those $60 hatcheries.
hatcheries.
Yeah, hang on 1 second, I'll get it.
I'm not going anywhere. I think if I had one of those hatcheries, I could do it. But trying to do a DIY hatchery, I'm not mechanically inclined at all. What's that beeping? Is that Kev? www.marcusfishtanks.com. Oh,
Okay,
really, Sean?
okay, Amy. Do you see this right here?
Uh huh.
All
You
that
ordered that from
is,
Amazon, right?
yes, all that is, they call it a CO2 cap. And what you do is it's got two little nuts on it, you know what I mean, that you screw
Mm-hmm.
off, and then you take like your um, um airline hose, uh, then you run it to one side, and then you put your cap over it, to make it snug,
Right.
and then you take that line from one, and then you run it to your air pump, and then on this side over here, you just take you a airline hose, and then you just run it, like however far that you need it, and then you put you one of these like air valve. Here, I'll get it for you. If I can grab it with one hand, then you take you one of these little air valve things, that
Mm-hmm.
you can to turn the air down,
Yeah.
and then you just stick it at the very end of your just other airline hoses hanging down,
Uh-huh.
and then you take this cap and then you just put it on like a 2 liter bottle or whatever,
Right.
and then you just take the 2 liter bottle, and then you cut the top of it off, and then you just put your water in, and then you put your brine shrimp eggs in, and then you take 2 tablespoons of just like your just regular old salt, that you put in your tanks,
Mm-hmm.
and then that's it.
Yeah,
And
somebody has tried to show that to me before. Um, Probably his. Oh, Sandy. All right, let's see. You don't want to do a brine shrimp tray hatchery. Then you add the salt and the eggs.
yes, now they do make some like small little hatcheries, you know what I mean, that you buy them, and then it comes with the whole kit with the eggs, the little
The whole
hatchery
nine
thing.
yards.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, Mary Page, what you doing?
Hey, Mary.
Brine Shrimp Direct does have them too.
Yeah, Petro Man. I have the Ziz hatchery too as well, but I mean the whole heater thing. I mean, I don't use a heater with mine. You know, like I just went and bought me one of those little small um lights, that like you can either do like one of those little lights that you clip on like a side of a table, whatever, and just stick it underneath of it, and that works just enough. I mean, it works plenty enough. Like for
I
me, I
have the
mean,
perfect light for it.
but now, like I do recommend this. I mean, like now, don't get me wrong. San Francisco Bay has good brine shrimp eggs, but I like to use aquarium co-op eggs because you get a lot better separation.
Quality.
Well, well, well. I mean, not exactly quality because like the aquarium co-op eggs and the San Francisco eggs have just about the same quality. But the thing of it is like aquarium co-op eggs, like the brine shrimp and egg separation is way better. See like aquarium co-op eggs, whatever brine shrimp eggs that are hatched and don't hatch, they will float up to the top. And then you put a lot at the bottom of your hatchery at the spot that you're going to be harvesting from, and then like your brine shrimp will all go to that lot. So like I get a lot better separation with aquarium co-op eggs. But like I said, it just depends on who likes what, I mean, yeah, I mean, Gina, like if you're getting tired of getting your unhatched eggs mixed in with your brine shrimp, I would recommend you try the aquarium co-op eggs because I mean, I had that same problem with the San Francisco Bay eggs. Don't get me wrong, the hatch rate is just as good, whatever, but I just cannot stand it when the eggs are mixed in with the brine shrimp. But it all depends on what system you have, and everything. I mean, there's so many different ways to do everything. I mean, it just depends on what works for you.
Yeah, everybody has their own personal preference.
Yes, exactly. I mean,
Hey, Brienne, this is an 18 and older stream. I see you got in under somebody else's name, but this is an 18 year and older stream.
hey, Mastermind, what's going on? Yeah, Petro man. Like I don't know anything about the RODI water. I mean, I would like to get me something, that just takes the like bad stuff out of my tap water. But when it comes to
So
that, I don't know anything about it.
for hatching brine shrimp, I use RODI.
Where did you go, George? I mean, you just pop in. Come on, man.
I'm right here. I got so much going on behind me, bro. Um, I got the water going on. You hear the water? I'm filling up water. I'm doing water changes. I'm busy, brother. I got
Okay.
5 tanks set up right now. I just got the filters in the Amazon. I got all the filters. I'm gonna drill more holes. I collected some basmani eggs. So much going on. I can't even tell you.
Busy man, busy man.
I
Maybe one
ordered some
day,
fish food too, coming tomorrow. Some nice fish food.
maybe one day I'll have a big enough fish room that I can be as busy as you.
You can't say that, man. You can't say that. You can't say maybe one day. You say I will do it one day.
Yeah,
Not maybe. Maybe it will get you nowhere. You just get up and do it. So be open
well,
minded. If you're not married, find a woman that would do the same thing you love. Not like, oh, you can't have fish tank. Oh, you can't have a cat. Oh, you can't have a dog. Oh, you can't have a
Cat.
snake. Oh, you can't have a lizard. No, you know the woman loves you will let you do whatever you want.
well, I think I found one, but only time will tell.
Uh huh. Been with Marie for
Do
17 years.
tell, do tell.
If trust me, if you give me a whole entire woman's of the world, I will not want it except her. I love her and I want to stay with her forever.
That's awesome, George. I'm happy for you, buddy.
Well, she was the woman of like literally in my dreams. They say, they say like the woman of my dream. Here she comes. I'm talking about her. Anyway, let me go see what she wants. She just got some tanks and stuff. Hold on.
Okay. Sean said that the ball and chain needs to be charged. What? Oh, I got you.
Yeah, Gina.
Uh,
He's not telling us anything here.
Nothing's set in stone yet, but I mean, there's something, I mean, let's just say that nothing is official or anything yet. But believe me, when the time comes, everybody will know. But anyway,
Moving
about them
on.
guppies. I know here pretty soon I'm gonna have to go make me something to eat and get ready for 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I need to feed my fishes and put my PJs on so I'll be ready for Anthony's stream. Well, thank you, Mary Page. I don't feel like I look amazing. I took a nap, so this side of my hair is like flat. But it was a good nap.
Lee.
She said, hell to the no. I'm
Lee,
actually
I
married.
swear.
Lee trying to get somebody in trouble.
Oh yeah. Lee's just at his house just a stirring that pot. Just stirring it up.
Stirring it up. I had Mary Page, I had my hair colored. I don't know if y'all can tell it on the stream. I don't like the color that she did it. I showed her a picture and the hair was as brown could be, and this is what she came out with. So I mentioned to her that I didn't really like it. So I think she's gonna redo it, but I'm gonna have extensions put in um just for the fun of it because I've never done that before. And she did inform me that all my hair was gray now. Yeah, did did have a good birthday yesterday, Sandy? I hope so.
Thank you, Gina.
My question is, why is he not beating the women off with a stick? Be selective. You're a turd, Lee. Gina says you're a turd, Lee.
I am back. Look what the woman got me.
She
Woo!
got you a new fish tank scrubber.
That says love right there.
Yeah, and then she didn't get me no 5 tanks. She got 6 of them. Damn. She gave me
Tanks?
6. Yeah,
Yeah, Gina, you got to be selective.
6 of them. Yeah.
So,
So this is a nice one. It's got the sponge on the side and the back, and it's got like a blade kind of. I like that blade. Oh, okay. Here's the blade.
I know, right, Eric? Nothing says love like a fish tank scrubber.
Yeah, and that's the lid.
Oh, it
Nothing
has a
says love.
lid. It has something that covers it. That is pretty sharp.
It's actually nice. Yeah, look. Here's the what you call it, and then you can just so you don't bang it around and bend it. It just has like a little cover.
Yeah, Darlene, they are kind of pricey, but this girl and I are friends. She has done my hair for, I don't know, over 20 years, and she's going to shoot me a deal. So, hey, when you're getting old, you only live life once. Isn't that what they say? Something like that.
That scrubber made by Imaginarium, glass scrubber and scraper for freshwater, saltwater, and aquatic thorough aquariums.
Beard extensions. You think, William? Do they make those? I bet they do make those. They have everything else.
I don't want any. Mine's too itchy.
By the way, I got the bags. As I got many different kinds. So this is like smaller bags, usually that size right there, for one fish at a time. So I like bagging them one at a time. I don't want to bag them two, three in case something goes wrong. Not all would die, you know.
Right. That's nice, George.
Yeah, there's 100 bag, but it's like I count it as like I usually sometimes I bag two, three in between each other, so it doesn't. But I got something now. I'm gonna be putting like a liner. Okay, if it leaks a little bit, it's gonna suck it up, and it's gonna keep a little bit warm. It's like an insulation liner, kind of. It's a liner. You'll see when you get something from me. I'm gonna put that in there. It's like an orange. My wife calls it the wee wee pad.
Aquaballs is so funny.
It's actually for you in case you gotta go wee wee in the bed. You put it underneath you. I'm gonna be 41 years old on the 13th, Wednesday.
Just a mere babe.
Nathan was 43, you said. Such a young
44.
age. 44.
Well,
Such a young
yeah, he was
baby.
43 when he passed away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, young, very young. But he
Ah,
lived a lot longer than they ever thought he would live, being on dialysis.
all his life, too? That's
18
painful.
years. 18 years, and he had a kidney transplant, and he had melanoma cancer.
Son of a. The guy was a fighter, huh?
He won a lot of battles, but the last one just got him.
God bless
I'm
his soul.
sorry, man.
I believe in reincarnation.
You
Leave
do?
some love. Huh?
You believe in reincarnation?
Yeah, if he was loved this much, he'll come back one day, but you won't know. He'll come back in another baby. He'll remember stuff, and he won't even know that he came back.
Well, he was loved, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Such a nice person. That's why I want to live. I want everybody to love me. I want to be open-hearted person. Not gonna be holding nothing back. I want to tell you the truth. You know, it is what it is.
Just don't be
Be-
afraid to tell people that you love them.
Hell no.
That is very true.
I call my mom and my pop every day. I try to. They're busy. I call my brother. He won't even talk to me for 5 minutes. And he says he'll call me back. He never does.
Never does. That's what my brother does.
Don't do that, bro. I don't like it. That's why I don't pay attention to negativity like that. I just make new friends and new brothers, and I'll move on. Life goes on.
Yeah, I'm closer to some of my friends than I am to my brother.
That's how it is with me. We grew up apart because of my mom and dad. They divorced at such a young age. He was 14, I was 15 years old. And so we were on the street in Lebanon, nobody taking care of us. He did it his way, I found my way. And I seen he did what he did. I mean, he survived. That's all that matters to me. He didn't get in trouble.
Gina, Nathan was an amazing person. He could be a handful, but he was an amazing person.
Here's the first tank of the night.
You got to do water changes, or are you just setting tanks up?
I have 6 of them right now.
So, what size are those, George?
Those are 20 highs.
Oh,
20
okay.
tall, they say 20 talls, long, tall, whatever. Tall, 20s, bro. They're 20
Okay.
gallon high. 20 high. So, right here is a fresh, brand new tank. I washed it with a drop
I
of
know.
Dawn,
Mary
and
Page,
I
isn't
rinsed
that right?
really good.
You may want to try to refresh, Mary Page. Sometimes when I get behind like that, if I refresh, it brings me up.
This is the filter going in there, by the way.
He did care about everybody, Sandy. He cared about everybody else more than he cared about himself.
That's right. So that's a self, not a selfish person. Like cares about
Selfless.
other people. Yeah, selfish. Forgot the word. He loved everybody.
Hey, Kev.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I got so many nights. I missed that. Oh man.
What?
I'm glad Kevin came back and started hanging out with us.
Now get
No
the fuck
politics,
out of my
mastermind.
stream.
Kevin, you're amazing, bro.
Oh, bye. What the fuck is going on here?
Set up some tanks. I'm gonna send you some plants, dude.
Good shit already.
Hey, Kev.
What up, dog? You alright, Bobby?
You hear that,
Yeah.
Kev? Brand new,
Okay.
fresh, empty tank. I got 6 of them just right now. Gotta hook them up. And look what else I
Nice.
got.
He got a tank scrubber from Marie. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Hmm.
Marie got me a scrubber, a nice one. It's like
I
and
know, Sandy.
little
I was
flexible
trying to
one.
do that in somebody else's stream yesterday, and it wouldn't let me delete the comment.
It has a sponge on there, like a little spongy blue sponge, and it's like a little scrubber.
Cool. I need
Thank
to
you,
check into that
Sandy.
scrubber. I like that.
And the lid goes on top, so you don't bend the metal piece. Yeah, that's made by that one company I just mentioned. Petco, Petco sells those, by the way. That's what she bought it from. But Amy, I checked for heaters on Petco, $32 something for 100 watt. On Amazon, same heater for like $13 or something, $16 or something.
So
Yeah,
go
16.
Amazon.
Yeah, I wanna go. I already bought two, but I can't put so many heaters in here.
Yeah.
Wait, is the dollar per gallon sale going on right now?
Yeah. Till the end of the month.
Oh wow.
What's going on at the end of the month?
Guess what else?
I guess the dollar per gallon sale, George.
Oh yeah. I think these are the last tanks I'm gonna be buying for a while. 6 of them. Well, yeah.
What is it, pretty girl? What is it?
I actually like to get 30.
Come here, Mama. Come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi?
3020s will be
Yeah,
filling
you
up
want to
my
say
whole.
hi? Yeah. See? You want to say hi? Right there. Yeah.
So 6, 24, 24 to go.
Well,
24.
everyone, I hope you have a good night,
Don't
but
you
I'll be
do it.
back. I got to go
Gotta
make
go eat.
something to eat, but I'll be right back, though.
You can make something to eat and stay right here.
Yeah, George is gonna go make food too.
Okay.
I'll see you on Anthony's
I
stream
just
later.
went. Yes, that too. Hey, Amy,
Hey, what?
did you look at private chat?
Not yet. Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, a
I'll be
wrench can be
right
dangerous.
back. I'll be right back.
Amy, check this out.
What? Oh, cool. Brine shrimp.
This is the bottle. I don't have it hanging or nothing. It's just sitting on one of those wood pieces. I have 2 screws on that. You see? And the bottle sits right in there. Look. Hold on. See? Look.
Yeah, it fits right in.
Yeah, look at that. It's amazing, right? So what you do, you put a hole on top. You bring your airline. I already hooked up my big old airline. You know, you've seen that already.
Yeah.
And then I cut the top of the bottle right there. I put about a quart of water in there. Auto water 1 exact tablespoon topped off with salt, marine salt. I'm using the salt that Anthony gives me. It's a cheap salt
Yeah.
that right.
Is
Bag
it
of
like
salt.
aquarium
It's
salt?
not for sale. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. And it has like minerals in there that won't melt, will stay in there. But that's really good for if you have a cichlid tank, you want to harden your water. It doesn't harden it
Yeah.
unless you have like soft water fish tanks and you don't want it going in there. So you can take that. It's not much. It's just a little bit, like literally not much.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It
so
just
about 24
I
hours
cannot
later,
wrap my head around it. I cannot.
very simple.
Can't do
Make
it.
sure the airline hits all the way to the line so it will make the bubbles. And don't worry about the bubbles, how fast they goes. You don't want them
Yeah.
splashing too fast, but you want them. You see how consistency, mine. Here's the zest. That's the zest. You know the zest, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a blender. That's the blender. I have it the way Corey explains. You need to have that piece of plastic. See how it bends, and it goes right down there in the middle. It makes everything mix. So anyway, same thing. I'm gonna hook up another bottle tomorrow
There.
morning or tomorrow. So I don't want to keep make all of them the same time. I want to have them different time. That's why it's not hooked up right now.
Yeah.
So the bottle has 2 of these in there. Brine shrimp, that much, and that's a lot. That will be feeding for my whole room in the morning. That little
I was
bit.
gonna say you have a lot of tanks.
You kidding me?
You have a lot of fish too.
Yeah, I do. You see this Basmanite? Look how pretty he is. That's the boy. Check out the boy. Can you see
I
him?
just love the angelfish. They're so graceful.
How about the rainbow?
I like the rainbows.
That one
Oh, I
rainbow
like
with the
the
orange.
orange
You
on their
see him?
tail. Yeah. Or on
A
his
bunch of
tail, its
babies.
tail.
What
I have a
happened
bunch of
now?
babies. The other ones are the females. These females, I got no colors on them. They're just like little. They're beautiful. Don't get me wrong. They do have color. They have light white on top, orange on the back. That's a female right there. You see how pretty the females are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Bosmanite females are gorgeous. I'm not in them at all, but the males are amazing looking. But there's different varieties of them too. Different river comes from different points of the river. I
Yeah,
heard.
Bob has a bunch of those rainbows.
Oh, I love the rainbows. I got rainbows too, but not as much as Bob has. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
I think he just fell in love with them.
Oh,
I love
hey,
all of them.
Mary. Ooh,
Yes, rainbows
Mary,
are
pop
awesome.
up here real quick, please, 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 Mary, please, please, please. I want to show you 'em.
That's a spawning mount right there. They're breeding on it.
Come on,
Picked
I'll
up
get
some
on my hands
this.
and knees and beg if you want.
Don't bite me.
I have Basmanite babies here in this 220 gallons right here, Amy. So in the future, if you want some, let them grow up. They take a long time. I will have Basmanites. They're
Wait,
well. This
what is
ones
going on here?
I paid a lot of money for them, like 17.99 a piece for the
Ooh.
male and yeah, a piece. They're expensive, right?
I was looking at
They're
Whoa.
not.
some fish on Get Gills last night. They were like $52 a piece. I was like, those things can
Yeah,
die.
no, I love those fishes. Those expensive fishes are my friend. I love them. They're the rarer the
Love you,
better.
Mary Page. Love you.
The more expensive it is, I love it more. Not so many people will have it too, by the way.
Yeah, true.
Look at me. I went and bought those Avatar Angels, $45 a piece. Usually, all the angels in my room. Most of
All
the time,
right,
I pay no more than
I'll
five
show
to
you
ten
from
dollars
where
for
you're
it.
at then.
Except the blue ones, like the Philippine blues, $25
I'll
a
show
piece. I
you
pay.
what my rabbit goo is. I just wanted to show you what the rabbit goo was. That's
Rabbit
all.
goo. That's a name, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sure funny. What is fish?
What is fish?
Oh, and then look, you want to know what's even funnier? Look at this. Ow, fucker. That's a
I
scrap
did-
piece right there.
oh,
That's a
that's
what?
short. No,
No,
is
that's
it short? No.
no, that's a scrap piece right there.
Okay,
That's scrap.
got it, got it,
That's what I cut off of this.
got it, got it.
And you want to know what's crazy?
Was it easy to
Dude,
put on and it looks shiny to me? Is it
oh
shiny
my
or is it
god.
flat?
Oh, it's flat.
Okay, good.
Hold on. Flashlight. Don't mind the mess, you guys.
You should see my floor.
um, it's super flat. Um, hmm, well, reel it on in.
What's a petunia?
A petunia is a plant.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, well, you got me.
Let's see. Let me try to miss you guys.
Mary, look
I
what
learned
I
so
did,
much.
Mary.
We learned from you too, Mary Page.
Oh, I've learned a lot from Miss Mary. But look, Mary, look what I did. Look what I did. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me get this stupid thing to shut up. I shouldn't even have this thing right now. My stuff was over yesterday.
Have they called you?
Nope. But anyway, look, this right here is a scrap piece. Okay. Now hold on. I'll show you the full stuff. Where's it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, where's my rabbit go? Okay, so this will show you how big it really is. Look at that. Now hold on. This is why I got it extra big. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. This is out of the box. Oh wow, I guess it's about the same height. But that's out of the box. But this right here is scrap. Do you know how many 10 gallons and 5 gallons I can do with that? That was the point that I was just getting at right there. Sorry.
I know, right?
Who's wearing their asses? What the hell?
Yeah, that's the part that you need to read.
What did I miss? I go make toast for 2 seconds. I'll go up. Hold on.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty,
Come
kitty,
on, man. Can't we all just get along
kitty,
like
kitty,
Smurfs?
kitty, kitty,
What's
kitty,
going
kitty.
on, Bill? Why is everybody being mean? What the fuck? Hey, Mary, Are you looking at the background that I did?
Well, it's black, Kevin. I
Oh,
mean,
just like my background.
well, you know what I meant. The whole screen was black.
I know. I'm trying to show Mary my background.
It's so cool.
I'm trying to show her what I did. It's my Rabbitgoo.
She's looking.
Oh, well, there you go. What are you doing, hon? You're what? It's in the bathroom, ain't it?
Is
Oh,
that Mrs.
okay.
Buggin?
Yeah, she's over here looking for makeup wipes and face wipes.
I have some. Let me pass them through.
Huh?
Oh my lord.
Come on now. What the hell is going on, dude? Rockford, have you been drinking tonight? Hmm. What's going on here, man? I'm not. Don't don't start getting smart with me, dog. I didn't do nothing. I just asked what was going on. Don't start fucking coming at me, dude. Like I didn't do nothing wrong. I just simply asked what the fuck's up. Like for real, dude. I don't fucking call anybody out a name. I don't disrespect nobody. Like don't fucking I ain't do shit, dog. What happened, baby? Get the hell out of here. You don't stop. Fucking being ignorant. Go ahead, be smart. Oh, I guess I'll change in there. You're doing fine. So way over there. Okay, well, don't be a smart ass. No, stop. I gotta pee. I want to see.
I'll see you guys on Anthony's stream later if y'all are there.
Jesus Christ, you get mad at me because I'm doing a live stream.
Later,
Obvious.
Amy.
Obvious. Oh, I guess I'll go get changed in here. When I'm way over there. I'm way over there.
Zombie tank.
What? What?
That's my second one. It's gonna have more in there. A lot more. Gotta wash them one by one. Put a drop of Dawn, just tiny drop, and I'll rinse it off. Make sure it's all clean, all the factory grease, somebody else's hand, all get it out of there. Wash it. That way they don't get the fish don't get COVID.
What is this more? You're walking around with your camera. No, I'm not. I'm way over there. And I was way over here not doing nothing. I got the baby. Where'd Amy go? I got the baby. I got the baby. I got the baby.
Amy said she tonight and stream, bro.
What happened, Aquaballs?
All right, man. Yeah,
No,
nothing much. I'm here.
no. What happened to Amy?
She went down and she said she'll see you later tonight on Anthony's stream. I
Okay, love
wanna
you,
go
Amy.
down too, let the phone cool off because in 30 minutes I wanna watch the redfish, bluefisher.
Yeah,
To my buddy Jason.
yeah. I'm actually gonna go over there too. You hungry,
You gonna
buddy?
end
Huh?
it or you gonna still stick around
Are
for
you
another 30
hungry?
minutes?
I'll probably
Yeah,
stick
I gotta
around for a little
barbecue
bit.
tonight.
Get
My
it?
wife wants a barbecue. Is that your doggy?
Good
So
boy.
cute. You're holding it like a little baby.
I got him wrapped up like a baby too.
I know, I see it. I'm like, you're holding it like a little baby. I gotta clean my dogs up again. When was it? Last week I washed them and they're all nice, but gotta keep up on top of it. If you don't mess up, mine is like a hair, they long hair. They're doing good. My wife just bought them a nice bed,
What are you doing, buddy? You messed it up.
nice big
Here,
bed so they can sleep on the comfy.
here. There you go. There you go. Get it. Get
Whoa,
it.
what's up,
Get
bro?
it. Good day. Want some
Good day,
more, huh?
Jerby.
Want some more?
Aquaballs is going down. Later,
Want
everybody.
some more?
See you in a bit.
All right. You missed the piece, buddy. You missed the piece. There you go. There you go. Whoa, what the hell? Look, man. We don't do politics. Just get out. Jesus Christ. Don't do politics. I've said it I don't know how many times. ASMR. Here's my puppy. 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 Can I get a kiss? 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 It's okay, Gina. It's not your fault, sweetheart. No, I didn't. There's way more to it, Rockford. He said sometimes I like to lay on the floor and be a carrot. Oh, love you, Mary. Ugh. Here. I want this. That's all I just gave the others to the dog. If you don't want them, then give it to the dog. Hey, what about that wave maker thing? What were you talking about? A wave maker ASMR? Because look what I did, dog. Don't leave yet. Look. Do do do. Oh, I gotta go look at your cherry shrimp feeding. Look at that stuff, ASMR. Look how good that turned out, bro. Oh man, I gotta get back up there and fix that. I'm not gonna. Yep, I gotta get up there and finish that. Thanks, Edgar. Yeah, I gotta get up there and fix that. Can't hear me. Why can't you hear me, dog? Love it. Love it. Yes. If anybody else would like to try what I did, Amazon, the biggest roll they had on there. Well, this isn't in it. It's on the back of it. It's hold on. He said made in China. Yup. Made in China. Bubble. Mm. What up, though?
What is it?
Not much. What were you telling me? Oh. Oh, that'd be cool. What up, puppy? Yeah, man, this stuff actually turned out pretty good, dude.
Yeah.
Once I found out that there was a second coating to it, that would be
Well,
cool, Mary. Paint it with chalkboard paint.
oh yeah, right. That.
Yeah. But yeah, man. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness, dude, that's gonna bug the shit out
Huh?
of me, dude. There's a little spot up here that I can fix. Oh my god, dude, get the hint. Yeah, you don't have fish tanks. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
you really don't have to nitpick at that shit, especially if you're gonna plant it out, because you're
Yeah,
never gonna see
true.
it anyway.
True. So true.
But yeah, I was gonna do tent one time too, but I had a bunch of that shelf paper, so it worked good.
Right. Oh, I can do all that. Okay. Where's the band button, dude?
What?
The band button.
Ban button.
Band button.
Who you trying to ban?
People that are using the fish fam for their own personal needs. I'm talking about politics.
Right. So what all you had to do that thing?
What do I have to do this one? Just that? Oh, oh. I gotta go get PVC pipe. I'm gonna custom build a filtration system for this. Uh, I'm gonna get, well, this isn't big enough, but I want to get like 1 inch or whatever. But just for like a little reference, I can kind of show you what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you explained it a couple times. I kind of get what you're saying. You're gonna do.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? For the hill stream loaches, because they like flow. That's all that's going in here.
Um. Eh. Try again.
What?
LRB got them breathing on a no flow, no filter, no
I
nothing tank.
know that, dude. I'm not LRB. I know what LRB has.
What? I mean, if you put
Yeah.
um, you put a
Right
little
on, Sandy.
tank,
Right on.
the same thing. Just put a little sponge on the filter.
That's what I was gonna do. But see, I want to do it the other way because essentially Oh man, I gotta get that off. How'd that get inside the
Essentially, you're
can?
gonna cause more problems than what it's worth.
Well, there's no light getting to it or anything like that. I mean, it's gonna be under the substrate, so I don't see like any algae or anything weird getting built up in there or anything
Really?
like that. Clog it. What? It might.
Not guaranteed.
Oh.
Well,
He
you're
said
taking up
I.
room in the tank. You're taking up water volume that they could live in.
Yeah. Well, then in that case, there's nothing wrong with it, and I'm just gonna start filling it up tomorrow. I
Yeah.
just
I mean,
gotta
if you
wait
want to use the
for this.
power heads, I mean, just run the power heads straight off the top of the sponge
Oh
filter.
no, I'm gonna do it. I don't see that. I don't want to do that though because then that is too much suction or whatever. I don't know.
Nah, be alright. They'll get used to it. Use a coarser sponge.
Well, then that'll suck my babies up.
Nah. You put it halfway. You know, use a coarser sponge on the inside, or yeah, vice versa. Use you know, vary it up. You can fucking figure it out, dog.
I'm gonna do my PVC idea. I mean, if it
Hey,
comes down to the,
every
if
method
it,
has its own method.
yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep.
I mean, I
And
see it working. I don't see
way
anything.
to keep fish, and everybody can do it on their own. You just have to
Exactly.
know, you have to know the basics, and you can do it all.
But no, I seen the LRB no flow. No, none of that. I seen it. I seen it.
Yep, I seen it too.
Age the water 4 days. What are you talking about, Nigel? Age the water 4 days.
Keep the water. Let it sit out. Let it detoxify from the pipes and shit.
Oh. Oh my god, I'll be glad when this thing is gone.
Yeah, plug that thing up. Leave it alone.
Nope. I shouldn't have to plug it in. I shouldn't even have it on my leg.
Go over there. Go sit there and tell them, hey, take this motherfucker off.
Yeah, right. I shouldn't even have this thing on, dude.
Hey, your time's up. It's up. They gotta take that thing back.
Yeah,
They're gonna make you
it's
pay
probably
for it
gonna
if you
happen.
keep it.
It's probably gonna happen Monday, dude.
What I'm saying is,
Probably
you
Monday.
go there as soon as possible and say,
I
hey,
already
take
did.
this son of a bitch off
I
now.
am not gonna talk to them like that. My paperwork is already in the judge's chambers. I'm waiting for him.
Hmm.
What?
Well, that's why I'm not on paper no more.
Well, oh, I got you.
Yeah, so today was not a good fucking.
Uh, Good idea, Rockford. But yeah. Wait, today wasn't a good. Oh, what I was trying to tell you is if you use that treated wood in your house, it has it's not formaldehyde. It's what the heck is it? Me and my boss were talking about it today. Um,
Yeah.
it's shit. What is it? There's something in treated wood that is bad for the house. Hey, Nadia.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget the name of the thing too, but I know what you're talking
It's
about.
yeah. It's not formaldehyde, but it's something else that it releases into the.
Yeah, that's what keeps it from rotting.
Yeah.
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 So, yeah,
But I mean,
I was gonna treat the wood before I got it in the house.
how do
Pretty
you
much.
do that?
Well, I'm getting such thick pieces that I'm gonna be chopping it down anyway, and then I was gonna sand it down and then like seal it before I brought it in.
Ah,
Yeah,
got you, guys.
like your thing.
Thank you, Gina. And it does. You're 100% right. Nadia, did you see the background? See,
Yeah, look
there's a
good.
little corner piece on there that's making me mad. I mean, I gotta wait overnight for it all to dry and blah blah blah. And
Hey, just
the
get a big sharpie.
I
Make
was
sure you
thinking
from the side.
either that or black electrical tape.
Yep, that works too.
But I'm not. I mean, that is like the biggest tank I have, and like I think I have enough to redo it, but I don't have enough to redo it. I don't know.
All right.
I'm not really worried about it. The bottom part, like I said, you know what I mean? It's going to be a planted tank. It's going to get covered by, um, it's going to get covered by substrate and everything like that.
Right on.
So it is what it is, or it is what it isn't. But oh, whoa, Greg, the guppy guy does not have a wrench. You gotta fix that.
It's a Louisiana boy, man. Hook him up.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a Northern Cajun right there.
Yeah.
Mm.
I would like to see the chalkboard paint.
I made my two good little girls a chalkboard table when they was and man they loved it. I just sanded the wood down and then I made a little strip around the edge, uh,
Mm-hmm.
tape. And I put the
Mm-hmm.
chalkboard paint down and then I covered it after it dried and then I polyurethane everything else and they loved it. Just wipe it off with a with a dry cloth.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll figure it out. At Lee Wilcox.
So,
Yeah. Well, see, I didn't know about the. Well, I kind of knew. I just couldn't get it to do it. There was a another. They're good. We can go check them out. Oh, I'm loving the hair algae though. The hair algae in the tank is looking amazing.
yeah, with Big J.
Yeah, in the scrimps. In the scrimps. Dude, it's like taking over the whole glass, and I'm just gonna let it keep going. I
No.
want this whole tank. Holy crap. dude. Wait till you see this. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm just gonna let it keep going, dude.
I like algae. Algae's good.
I am just gonna let it keep going.
You put all your baby shrimp in there.
All my shrimp are in here. Every last one of my shrimp are in here, dude.
No, don't get a hold of it.
This is the shrimp tank.
Should make a little bit of a dark out period though.
No, I wanted to do this. I don't want it to go anywhere. This is what I want.
I got you. Well, congratulations, you got it.
Yeah, look at it over here, dude. It's starting to like grow off the glass real big too, dude. I love it. I'm not. Nope. I'm
You
just
gotta watch
leaving it.
it though, because algae can get very light dependent too, and it'll grow so much that it'll start to kill off itself.
Oh, I got you. Well, this thing is on a 24-hour timer, so I mean, it doesn't give it too much light, actually. Why is it still on like that? To be honest with you, what the heck? I might have forgot to put it back on there. There we go. Ugh.
You're doing an endurance test on that light.
There we go. That's what it's supposed to look like right now. There we go. Night.
You all pixelated on my end.
Oh.
And then there was none.
And then there was none. Nah, I'm getting ready to end this anyway. Jason's getting ready to go live. I'm getting ready to go over Jason's stream. So,
Right on.
yeah, man. I did what I had to do. I put the background on for everybody and showed them the end results. I gave them a live stream instead of a how-to video. So I like the way it turned out. It
Yep.
is what it is.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Exactly. Oh, look. It kind of fixed itself.
All right.
Anyway,
Well.
yeah.
All right, then. I'll see y'all over there in chat then.
Yeah. It is naughty. It is. But yep, I'm ending this. I'm going to Jason's. See y'all over there. Hit him with that fucking fish raid, y'all. Please and thank you.
We'll show. Peace out.
Later.